hospice, a lot of the Batman movies that have come out, like Batman Death in the
it's
Family.
Gonna be so freaking good.
When is that supposed to come out?
It just says soon. They've been delayed because of COVID, so I don't know.
COVID's not real.
COVID's not real. They're just storing every person that said they died in Area 51.
It's like my grandpa telling me war stories about Vietnam.
That is the first thing that's going to be on the VOD, is you just shouting, COVID's not real.
Oh my god.
I'm not comfortable with my decisions.
You could put it as the tag for the video, too.
I definitely didn't have it.
Disclaimer.
What?
So long as you hack to like Facebook,
I left room for the
vaccine
government to
information
insert
backup.
their audio in here.
If I post this to
let me go
Facebook,
find
they'll
that.
put a flag underneath it.
Yeah. Here's COVID-19
country?
facts that you need to know. God. That's what every Facebook post like happens to have the word in it. I'm like,
That's
okay.
that's their thing.
What if like we did that for everything that was like like if someone like wrote a post with bad grammar and they put a link to like the nearest university.
oh no. It's so good.
Can I have your
Like
guys?
Amazon link to an English textbook.
Can I have your guys' ACs and passive perceptions?
Yeah.
18, 14.
Okay,
In that order.
good.
Who's next?
Anybody?
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that's right.
I am 18, 14.
Wow. Okay.
Twinsies.
He's copying you. Same exact build.
Gosh. Make your own character.
I'm 15s for both, Trevor.
15s for both. Yeah, Matt's driving to your house right now. Go outside. He'll be there in 5 minutes.
I'm not fine. Give it like an hour.
Yep. It's Brian's house.
Uh,
Matt, you can hold off on yours if you want to. You're driving.
I don't know. My perception is 12. My AC is 14.
Hey.
Wow. What about Joey?
Wait.
AC is 15, perception is 17.
Okay. And what
You are
about Pike?
Dick Johnson.
Yeah, I wanted to hear my true name.
Oh, you're right. Tricky
Yeah.
Ricky.
My AC is 16 and my passive is 13.
Okay. Thank you. I just noticed I didn't have those anywhere, so. Okay. Ah! You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
No doubt.
Uh-huh.
Oh shizzle, my nozzle.
Alright. Hi. How's it going? It's me, your boy, Jeremy. It's D&D time. And we're here to, well, Matt's here to Dungeons, Dragons, and Drive, so.
In the dark.
In the dark.
Baby, and time
Is that like diners, drive-ins, and dives?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you go review different board games?
But yeah, like every week, let's start with our fun facts and character introductions.
Oh, dang.
I can go. I am. Oh.
No. Go ahead. I was gonna volunteer to go last, so yeah.
What? You can't do that.
Yeah. No, I'm just putting dibs out there.
Dibs
That's
last.
not volunteering.
Yeah, that's not how volunteering works. If you're dibsing something.
I volunteer to let everyone go first.
That's very kind of you.
Wow, you're so nice.
I'm trying to be a gentleman, really.
I'm Joe, playing River Forgewood, a human druid.
Truly.
Not a wizard. I'm not a warlock. I'm a druid.
Been that long, huh?
Apparently, my brain thinks so. And I rescued my faithful familiar Albert from. That was his name, right?
I'm
Okay.
human. That's how you get in the army.
Albert from a pack of spirit wolves.
Spirit wolves.
so they're not real.
Yeah, I mean,
So did you
I feel
really
like
did you
normal
rescue him
wolves-
then?
yeah.
I don't know.
Were you
There's
just,
spirit
were you just
wolves.
on massive shrooms?
Matt, why is your phone outside of your car? I can see this guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
good.
rather confusing.
I don't like this. Is
I have a
weird.
mount.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
goes
cool.
around the
Side.
windshield to the front.
Well,
It's
Joey
a trophy.
Joey killed some spirit dogs. There's obviously some moral issues there. Next. I heard the word spirit dogs.
When he said wolves,
Literally
Well,
no one
that's
said
not what I
dog.
heard.
Oh man.
Let's go right down the right side. Tricky Dick.
My name is Jordan. I play Captain Spike, the Triton, with the open sea paladin. And a fun fact about my character is his favorite game to play is Five Finger Fillet.
I thought you were gonna say Five Finger Death Punch. I was like, that's not a game. That's a lifestyle.
That's how life. Bad company.
How do you play Five Finger Fillet?
You lay your five hand.
Your five hands?
All five of them.
Oh, second
Listen,
one back.
wait,
He has
it's-
5 hands.
Other fun
Is
fact.
Price playing?
You lay
There's a
your
hook and
hands
5 hands.
on the table in front of you, and you go back and forth with the knife,
You just cut your hand.
and just go.
Oh, so
You gotta land
Just
between the
twice.
fingers.
so you,
Oh,
all
okay.
your
Thank you
fingers
for
off.
specifying. Just like
Gotcha.
cutting your hand.
in other words, you're Bishop from Alien.
Sure.
I think
Yeah.
I think we should name your class Paladin of the Broken Sea, because Reddit hates your class, by the way. I read it during dinner. They hate that class. They say that class is so broken, it shouldn't be in the game.
What?
There was
Sorry.
like apparently an official petition for them to officially move Marine Lair to a 10th level spell.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
They made really valid points, man. Making it so everyone in 20 feet of you has disadvantage, everyone within 5 feet has advantage is insane.
Yeah.
But it's
Also-
basically it's just darkness with Warlock Devil Sight.
No.
But it's the fact that you get both.
Because
I think.
your team
so.
gets advantage, your enemy gets disadvantage, it cannot be removed. You can at least dispel darkness. You can't dispel Marine Lair. That's 10 minutes
yeah.
guaranteed. That's an entire fight.
What about a gust spell?
No,
Nope.
cannot be
be
removed. So
Hey, Matt.
Reddit hates your
Matt.
class. Matt is
You're getting
getting darker
attacked.
by the second.
I mean,
That's
if
a-
needed, after this combat, I am willing to only use the other divine.
No.
We'll talk about it. The only
Okay.
issue I have with it is that it's going to be every combat. You're going to have Marine Lair. That's why people don't like it.
Oh no, I only have one use of it per day.
Yeah, we only fight once per. We're not gonna fight twice in one day.
You
You
never
crazy?
know. You never know.
Have you
We
played
fight
with
each
me?
other.
How
Yeah,
often
like,
do we
there-
fight
there's-
more than once in a day?
In a
Bland
dungeon.
encounters, and then there's Dick Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. All right, Matthew.
Cool. My name
Do
is
you
Matt.
have
I play.
1,000 pieces of spirit bread, Joey? I don't think so.
I will soon.
Ah, I'm a spirit breaker. Okay, Matt, go ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Spirit ducks.
Matt has no context for what's happening.
Matt doesn't need any
No context
context.
for 1,000 pieces of spirit bread.
It's better. than that.
Yeah.
Oh, they
My name is
live.
Matt. I play Barshoon, who is a tiefling and is a bard.
Get it, Bard?
Fun
shoe.
fact,
No, I made a mistake.
that's not why. No, Barshoon because he plays at bars. That's the joke. I can't believe you missed it. My heart is broken.
Oh.
Thank you.
Nothing new.
Ow! Ow! That hurts! Yeah, fun fact about Barshoon, he has got a gnarly scar on one of his triceps from getting chased down and kind of made to pay. by some of the rough guys in one of the towns where he was kind of pulling a con back in the day.
Have you
He
guys?
sort of got caught and got out with a gnarly scar. Well, got out with a wound, which is now a scar on the back of his tricep.
Has anybody else been to Pullinicon in the past few years? It's just not as good as it used to be. You know what I mean? It was a Comic-Con. He said
Oh, my
Pullinicon. It's a
God.
Comic-Con joke. No, okay, fine.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
Yeah, I get it.
There were layers upon layers there. The only thing you guys care about is Jack Black fighting people at Comic-Con, you Nazis.
Right. Yeah.
Just call us Nazis.
No. Ulabach.
Oh, me? Hi, I'm Josh. I play Ulamok Beastalker. I am an orc
Yay.
ranger. Oh, nice. My fun fact is that while being an excellent hunter, Ulamok has always been dreaming of that one big hunt, and he has yet to get
Human?
that. Huh? No, not a human. But he wants to fight and kill and skin and whatever one big beast.
A
He would
human.
love to have something that's not, a deer or an elk.
So,
Something
so
monstrous.
did you feel
I
kind
like
of
that.
outdone when
Yes.
when Balder walked in with a T-Rex head?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
I've never gotten to hunt anything that big.
Okay, technically the T-Rex hunted him. It's slightly different.
Yeah, but I won.
Yeah.
Regardless, I would want to
You were
fight. I
eaten.
would want to find, hunt, and kill a
Human, gotcha.
gigantic beast.
You can do that
And then
in,
I ate
on
it.
an island in Indonesia.
We ate it.
Wheat it.
You guys did eat
Will
that Rex.
Wheaton.
We did.
Wild shaped into a dire duck. I really want a dire duck. That sounds disgusting. A very angry duck. A very big, very angry duck.
I have one pet duck named Alfredo. What?
I think a dire
That's Sir
loon
Biscuit, man.
works
He has the
better.
coolest life I've ever heard of.
No,
All right, who's
no.
next? Who's under?
A dire
It's
swan.
Ben.
Be Ben.
Dire
Yeah.
duck sounds better.
Those things are
That's
vicious.
just the swan boats in Boston.
Nah.
Those are boats.
The swans
No,
are
those are dire swan. They killed them, petrified them, and hollowed them out to become boats.
Nice.
God.
That's how I make boats out of trees.
I love meat boats.
Meat boat. Those are called tacos.
And what do you call vegan ones?
Not tacos. Not
Normal
food.
boat.
It's just not.
Yeah, that's just a boat.
Yeah,
It's just a boat. Oh man. Okay. I'm Ben. I play Balder, Lord of Germany, a human fighter. Cavalier.
Every time. Like it's part of his name. I don't know what to do with it anymore. I thought if I stopped addressing it, it would stop. Nope, it's still there. Matt just became sideways. I like this angle more.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
We're keeping it. All right.
Fun fact, one of the towns that Balder used to travel to, he found a job as a voice actor for children in puppet shows.
That's pretty cool.
All right.
As
Sure,
the
why
villain?
not?
That's amazing. Yeah.
As the villain.
Steven,
Is this my real
I'm
voice?
gonna
You'll never
say
know.
yes, Steven. If you pay for hit something as we're doing combat, you can tell me who to target.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't like that.
White Josh. Despite the fact we only have white Joshes in here.
That's true.
Doesn't change
I am-
anything.
I am more paler white Josh. I play
More paler.
More
Yeah,
paler.
more paler. I take grammar classes. I play Matthias, the Tiefling cleric, and fun fact is that quietly, Matthias would court some of the women.
Oh, the
within
dab.
the temple.
We all need to
Um,
dab. That's how it works now.
They were short-lived. He was kind of he was not interesting enough for them, but he's always wanted to take a chance on a Air Genasi girl that he helped out in a distant town one time because she was really cute.
So,
So cute.
You just gotta go.
I mean,
let Spike-
I knew you during Bible college, so I already knew that story. But what about your character's fun facts?
Oh no!
Where's the hype button?
There it is. I did it. We did it. Good times.
Stop. That's so good.
Spicy like those jalapenos I had for dinner.
I thought you had mac and cheese.
I did. There were jalapenos on it. Oh, I'm leaving this group. Exit the Discord. So,
Did we win?
you won. Game over.
I sure hope so.
Enemies defeated. 100 XP for
Level
everybody.
20.
No, 100 XP.
Death for the
100
whole
XP.
100 levels per everyone.
Our voice in victory.
At least
Praise his
7 levels. I'm gonna do our recap today. Because I feel
Yes,
like
please, because I can't read my notes.
a lot has happened. And I want to get everybody up to speed. I also feel like my cage is a little... Okay. Shifty.
Oh my.
So currently, you're in the hall of the cathedral at Flamekeep, fighting against an uprising led by a demon. The room's hot. It's loud. There is steel upon steel. There is the sound of men's lives ending all around you. But roughly 20 hours ago, you were burying your mother in your childhood backyard. The 6 of you, brothers by adoption, not by blood, were called home to observe the death of your mother, Mary Agnes. You did such. You had a great night together. And in the morning, you laid her to rest. You went to settle her estate. And upon doing such, you learned that she had lied to you your entire life. She had not found you, as she had told you, by a caravan abandoned. She instead found you in front of a magic door in her basement. Questions flooded through your minds. Confusion, betrayal. But as you went to leave and head home, disaster struck your entire town. A local boy was playing with a puzzle box that was also found within your basement. That puzzle box sucked the life out of everyone in your town and opened the gate to a demon and his 4 minions. Released, they spoke their plans and left. The 6 of you completely unaffected. Your first thought was to try the door in the basement and see where it leads. And so you did. Immediately finding yourself in the basement of Flamekeep, the home of the Order of the Silver Flame, the strongest religion or order in all of Thrain. You find, while you are here, that this object that destroyed your town was stolen from here and sent through the causeway to where you were. Excuse me. After investigation and interrogation and mitigation, because y'all made mistakes, you found out who it was and why they were doing it. Moments later, your team found yourselves split, thinking they were heading towards the meeting of the big bad, when really you were running towards a scouting party. 2 of you found yourselves protecting the Keeper of the Flame, the highest leveled rank, I guess? I don't know. Rank in all the Silver Flame. This 13-year-old girl who can barely defend herself. You find yourself outnumbered, outgunned, and against an army of Templars. The other party that fought the scouting party managed to kill all 4 of them, including one who was ridiculously tough. Upon his death, he shapeshifted back into his true form, that of a tiger person with inverted hands and kind of orange, black, white stripes. We talked about that. We now find ourselves back in the midst of battle, in the center of Flamekeep, as the parties... Yes, Jordan, their hands are inverted. Their hands go out. That's how they... yes. It's the weirdest thing about them. I don't know why, but they do.
Trying to get a mental picture
Yeah,
there.
just think that your fingers went the other way. Your palms are on the outside. The parties meet up, and we are now here in the center of Flamekeep in a standoff against Rel, the leader of the Templars, and Marcus, the leader of the Clerics, who have betrayed the Silver Flame and sided with Dorostanu and his new demon lord. I don't remember what the order was for combat, because the game makes it go away.
It's getting hot in here. So
all just go
take
at
off
once.
all your clothes. That's the last thing that happened.
Yep.
I remember having a 22 and Josh had a 21.
I think we should
Matt and I both
just...
had a 14 or a 15.
Okay, I have... No, I don't have. I do have. Okay, I have 4 of yours. I don't have Josh and Jordan's.
22 and 21. The reason is because you started with their combat upstairs.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, are we all on there right now or no? I forgot if we.
I'm the only one not in the room still.
Matt had just gotten to the room.
Yeah, I
you
think.
guys were right behind him.
Yes.
I was a few rounds out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ended it with Ben entering,
Yeah, that's right.
and yeah,
Okay.
Ben and Joey entering. They ran together with their wolves. The wolves entered the mist.
So I have
Wolf
The-
vicious.
I'm looking at the VOD right now. I've got the Pantheon looking guy from League of Legends, a random guard with a spear, then Jordan, and then
Go
I
away.
got it.
whoever.
How do I remove this person from combat? I
What?
can't. They're here forever.
Just hide them. We never find them that way.
Just
You're
kill
right.
him. It's just
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
So the way you remove them is you have to right click, or you click on them, then there's a kill option.
Oh, you'd have to
Okay.
kill the token to do it.
Yeah.
Lame.
Jordan,
Okay.
move your mic a little bit closer.
All right, I've got it. So it was Jordan, me, Rel the Hammer, Pantheon looking dude, and then black armored guy with a spear, and then
I think he's dead.
yeah, that was all that was within that initiative. And I think at the very end, you added Barshoon, which came after Rel and before the Pantheon guy.
What piece is Barshoon?
The bard
He
looking
should
guy.
Ah, there it is. He's right here.
probably the human bard.
Yeah, I found him.
Speaking of, I don't know if it's because I don't have, because it's not initiative, but I can't put my
The
person
human druid is Josh Inslee.
Oh.
What? I'm not
Oh wait, no, it
seeing
is. You're right. That's
Okay.
Joe. And then Ben goes before Joe. Josh goes last. And then I need to roll initiative for Marcus, because he's just entering the fight.
Yeah, count creep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the wolf got.
He's gonna go last. Look at that.
Yeah, oh, thank goodness.
I just remembered, but the wolf got wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got.
Okay, yeah, we're going to go over what just happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Things.
So Matt ran into the room with wolves and released them on the enemy. But during the battle, Skirvin, the bodyguard pet of Jael was throwing around Templars left and right until a bright purple light emitted from the back of the room, followed by draconic chanting very similar to what you're hearing currently from Orin, who is attempting to secure the silver flame into a heretic's object so it can be moved. And with that light, Skirvin shrunk and then was thrown across the room. So the enchantment that was on him, making him gigantic, was removed from him.
Oh. He's not innately a big good boy.
He's gonna go. He's gonna be.
He's a slightly smaller good boy.
He's sad in near Jael. There we go.
I do have my spiritual weapon right behind Rel.
Yes. Can you? Oh wait.
I'm not in the.
You don't. Yes. I have to. Are you all assigned? Who can I assign to you? Who wants? Who wants to be? Who wants to be Jordan? I mean, wants to be Josh.
Me.
Okay.
You want to give me Josh and Jordan? That's fine.
Okay.
Who wants me?
I can run my own.
Yeah,
character.
Josh
Oh,
has
you have your
his.
own.
What about Ben? I'll give you Ben as well.
Sure. Cool. Yeah, so I got Josh and Ben.
What am I looking for? Oh, Joey currently has Ben. Okay, we'll keep it like
Yeah.
that.
That's fine. Yeah, so he can
Cool.
have Ben. I'll
Goes on
have
that.
Josh.
That works.
Okay, so the door to the causeway is here, and hence you are all coming out of it after Matt. Matt, I believe, took an action before you all got here. That was kind of the advantage of him getting here before you, if I remember correctly. Joey, can you put up an item for spiritual weapon right here? Wait, or did you move it?
What? How do I...
I moved it.
So down in the
behind
corner, you'll see that N and that M.
Oh.
Yep,
oh,
you can
yeah,
put
yeah,
this
yeah.
down
Yep,
and
yep.
yep.
Got
Where
it.
did
I
you
was like,
move
I
it
can't add
to?
things
I
to
don't
the game.
remember.
I moved
I'm
it
pretty sure-
diagonal left from Rel's body.
So it's like here,
No, one behind, right there.
here,
That's like,
yeah,
it should
yeah.
be right
right there. Okay,
got it.
so
Sure.
we put
Right
one
there's
there. You can also,
Why don't you place a piece for it?
I mean, I could. That's so much work. Oh, notifications worked! Hype, dude! That makes me happy.
Heyo.
Because they never want to. It's because I've been
Boop, boop, boop,
streaming
boop.
more. Here, we're gonna put this chicken. This chicken's not your spiritual weapon. There you go.
That's nice. I like
Yes.
All right, get that circle out of there.
And
then
if
just
you have
give
I
forgotten,
remember how to get rid of it.
the
There it is.
spiritual weapon is a.
Ah!
that.
I've made a terrible mistake. Chicken.
The spiritual weapon, Josh,
And
you
give
made
that-
it
give
as
that
a
to Josh.
stained glass sword.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
It is a stained glass version of Dawnbringer,
Yeah. Could
specifically.
you give the chicken permissions to Josh?
Yes. My chicken permissions.
Chicken permissions, yeah.
I hate that I can give permissions for a chicken to you. That's so stupid. That's the stupidest thing in this game.
I love it.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's just. All right, we're gonna start with the guys who are entering the room now.
Dang it.
No, we're not starting at the top of the order. Mr. 20-foot mist.
Just to be clear, am I still not entering the room yet?
Listen, if you want to take back the fact you wanted to stand behind the party for 6 minutes and do nothing, I will let you.
1 minute.
10 minutes.
He
10
said 10
rounds.
minutes.
No, 10 rounds, 1 minute.
22
That's
minutes!
a lot, bro. You do what you want.
Yeah, live your
I'll
life.
take it.
Maybe if you sprint.
Look at that.
Okay, so then you're here with them then.
Yeah, I'll take my spell slot back.
Oh yeah, sure.
Man,
I didn't
also
say
have-
that. Oh, what do you want?
Can I have my 3 other wolves?
No,
Can I have 3 wool?
no.
I have 3 wolves.
I have my saber-toothed tiger.
Wait, is he still, like,
No.
leashed up outside the house?
Yeah.
You're putting 3 wolves there?
Oh.
I
Along
currently.
with BB,
Can
my
I ride
newborn.
the chicken?
Hey, thank you.
No, dice. Stop it.
How big are the wolves?
Yes, they're wolf size.
Yeah, medium size. Or
Can I
small.
ride 'em?
Small dog.
No. You are definitely taller than them.
Not by much.
By enough. Alright, Joey, I'm going to give you all of the wolves.
Yeah.
And I put them...
They don't need their own turn.
Well, I put them into their own turn.
Okay.
But I can get rid of that.
No,
No, it means I have to kill them all. I can't get rid of that.
Oh.
Okay, that should be all of them. Okay.
So he has 7 wolves right now?
Yeah, I killed one.
Yes. I believe either 3 or 4 of them have an additional 8 hit points.
Yes.
You guys are literally the worst.
Oh yeah, it's the 4 that were already in the room. Yeah.
Okay.
The 4 I took.
So Balder is up, and Ulamak is on deck.
So many things.
Check my IG. I got you.
Deck is.
On deck means you're next.
It's a big
the order
ball.
at the top says I'm next.
I
after-
lied. That's Joey. Joey's on deck.
Yeah.
Oh wait, one more thing. Combat lights. Ba-doop.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
I don't what happened?
Oh, the lights
Change
behind me
lights.
changed.
Really?
Matt's lights are changing too.
Oh, gosh.
We're all changing now.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's flashing
saw it.
blue ones behind me.
Oh stop!
Oh,
Wait,
no!
do it again. Do it again. I missed it.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
So you're up, and then Joey, you're on deck.
Okay.
All right.
Let's try to be as efficient as possible with turns, so when it gets to you, be ready.
So we just have disadvantage with the mist thing, right?
Unless you are within 5 feet
Of
of Josh. Of Jordan, sorry.
of Josh.
Thanks for the bits, J. Marie. Also, welcome. Lights on. Cop lights
even-
on. Oh, I
even
already
if they're-
slammed it ahead of you.
So even if they're within 5 feet of me, everything's still lightly obscured.
Yeah, it counts as light fog.
Gotcha. Are these the 2 wolves in the bubble next to the sword guy?
There
Yeah.
are.
There are 4
there's-
wolves in the
there's 4
bubble.
wolves.
There's 4. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you just had the 3 for some.
No, there's 4 in the bubble, 3 outside the bubble.
God, this is a
It's such a stupid thing.
Who's the noble guy?
This guy?
He's
This
not
guy?
anybody in particular.
Yeah.
He's just a dude.
He's a dude.
He's a
He's
big,
a-
strong boy.
He's a bigger, stronger boy. Rel is the dwarf with the hammer.
Yeah. No.
There's a chicken.
Marcus is over here.
That's Marcus. Okay, that's what I need.
Prince Price is
Price.
fighting back some boys over here.
I want to
Like
go
I
help
said,
Price.
because this is my cop out. There are too many NPCs currently, so they're doing stuff. Okay, leave them alone.
I'm gonna go help Price. Not that he needs it, but I'm
Okay.
gonna go. So like the first guy next to the wolf.
First guy next to the wolf.
Can't really.
Oh, this here.
Diagonal one.
Up
Up one. Up one.
That's
Your definition
Ah,
of
Price.
right there, right there, right there.
That's
That's
Price.
Price?
Yeah,
Oh my
that's your
gosh.
wolf horse
Okay.
friend with mace
I'll do the-
hands.
The dude next to him.
Okay. I don't control you. Someone else controls you. So
So we're just charging like
Just
this
put me.
guy?
Yeah.
Put me in,
Okay.
coach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I think I can be 5 feet back. I don't have to be
yeah,
that
you have
close.
reach, correct?
Yeah. So just put me.
Nice.
Yeah. There you
You want
go. No. Well, if anything, it would have to be 1
Oh
down.
wait, yeah, that's right. You can't be there. Never mind.
Okay. I'm gonna go swing a swack'em.
Swing a swack 'em.
I'll swing a swack'em. Roll.
Bottom.
Oh, that's a 11.
Ooh, an 11. Give me 1 second. I'm just pulling up all my sheets of ridiculous amounts of numbers. With a swing of your halberd, you come down onto the shield of this guard, but you bring the flat side down, not the sharp side.
Common mistake.
Yep.
Yes, of course.
It slides because all that blood on your hands that you never
a
want
little
to
bit
clean
of mist
off.
got in my eyes.
Thanks, Spry. Have a good night, dude. If you don't come back, live your life. Have a great time. That's my advice to you. God bless you too. So yeah, you come down, but you twist, and you smack the dollar side into the shield. Yeah.
Does it like reverberate and he's a little like cut off?
Oh, there's definitely a like push back kind of thing.
Okay. In that same vein, I'm gonna do it again.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You're the only person I know that rolls their attacks like one at a time.
That's an 18.
That's an 18. Beautiful.
I'm gonna chop him right in the side.
Oh, nice. Yeah. No. You throw him off. And when you pull, like he goes to push as you pull back, so his side just completely open. Big of blood spurting out. What'd you get for damage?
12 damage.
Big old 12. Oh, that's a hefty cleave. This boy falls to the ground.
And with my, do I have any more movement? Wait, is he?
Let's
He's
see.
dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've moved like 15 feet, I want to say.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move. Oh wait, no, I can stay there because there's the guy that was next to him, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So like, I'll with my. Do I have to move for that? I don't know. If I have a reach of 10 and I use my bonus action to use the other side of it, is that still 10 feet?
No.
That would have to be 5 feet.
That should have to be 5 because
Okay.
the whole
I don't
reach is that
see it.
you're holding at the furthest possible part. The furthest possible part the other way is the blade. So
I'll hold the point and just go whack. No, so I'll use my bonus action to use the other side and like bonk the dude in the helmet.
nice.
Bonk him on the nose.
Give him the
Bonk.
bonk.
Heck
him on
yeah,
the suit.
17.
17? Oh yes, you bonk him good.
I hard bonk.
The heavy bonk.
Where is the attack? D4. D4. That is a. Is it plus strength?
It should be.
That's another 5 damage with a bonk.
Nice.
And then I will. Oh, can I? No, wait. Alright, I'm good. I'll kind of just like. Yeah.
Solid.
I love to taste the blood.
Is that Baldur or is that your weapon?
Is that Reginald? No.
It's
I feel
what do you
like
say?
Baldur gives out that nice scream, and as Reginald gets a good mouthful of blood from the side of that guy, he gives a, "Oh, these ones taste human!" And then Price, who's next to you, goes, "Did your weapon talk? Is that
Yes.
is there a demon in your weapon?"
No, I am ventriloquist.
We'll deal with this later. And he kind of flourishes his arm, and his like spike Morningstar hand just smacks the dude in the side of the head.
Bonk.
The bonk.
The
All
bonk.
right, Joey
Get him.
Alrighty.
and Josh Inslee's on deck.
Cool. Let's see. I can move the wolves. Rad. The wolves are just gonna swarm the. Was he a bishop? A cardinal?
Yes.
Okay. They're just gonna swarm him. Try to stay away from that guy with his pointy sword. There are more guys over there. Whatever. They're all gonna do their attacks. And boom. And no crits this time. There we
Yay!
go. So wolves. Oh, I should have this up. Sorry, I am not prepared now. I think it's a +2. We'll say it's a +2. It is a +4 to hit. So that's a 19, a 22, and a 14 to hit.
19, 22, and 14. Okay, your wolves using their pack mentality charge at Marcus. One going for the direct on approach, while the other two kind of swarm to the side. Direct on one, Marcus kind of sidesteps and gives us like a really a dog. But immediately his arm and leg are just boom by the wolves' mouths. So roll for
Spicy.
damage for 2 of them.
Okay. Then that's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 2 for each. So that is 14 points of damage from those wolfies.
Nice.
I think the cardinal at first, when he dodges, says, "Am I a stick that you come at me with dogs?"
Am I a stick? The Bible juke into the reference.
I have a feeling he's going to kill all those wolves when it's his turn.
Oh, probably.
I'm very sad. But in the meantime, I'm going to shoot a Scorching Ray his way. So I make a spanged bell attack. Spell attack.
Question on Scorching Range. Should you have to move because you're shooting through Baldur?
Let's see. I mean, I can scoot to the side.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Is you should have to move the 5 feet. I just don't want you to misfire, like roll a 1 and kill somebody else.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I think if it was magic missile, you can kind of just shoot those wherever you want, and they all like heat seek in. But for a Scorching Ray, yeah, that's probably a good way to read it. All right.
Fun fact: beans is typically my password for our servers that we play on. If you're ever trying to get on a server I play on, you've already figured out my password.
Alrighty, that's going to be a 22, a 13, and an 11.
22, 13, and 11. Okay, so what do your Scorching Rays look like? Yeah, you guessed my password for like almost all of my servers for games, like Valheim, Tribes of Midgard. It's always beans. I don't know why. It's just there in my mind.
I think I just like whip my hands like this sort of thing that fire out them.
Okay. And they're fiery beams, right? They're like that bright red with like the yellow core, kind of. Okay, cool.
Just straight up that.
Do the hokey pokey and turn.
Well, it said I'll read. I think the spell description is actually cool. You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. So I kind of picture like loading them all up into one hand and then just like chucking them.
Batter up.
So you shoot your 3 rage. What were the numbers again? I'm sorry.
No prob. 22, 13, and 11.
Okay, so you shoot your 3 rays, and the first ray kind of clips him in the chest, where the wolves were like pulling at him and kind of pulling his arm away. But then he shakes his arm and throws one of the wolves off of him, and as the other 2 rays come, he actually holds up his hand, like the back of his hand, and mutters something, and the rays get absorbed into his hand. Like, almost like they get to him and they go, like they just disappear. They just get sucked into something on his hand.
Does he look any stronger from that?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
He definitely probably scares you slightly more now.
Yeah, a little bit. I'll roll damage for that first.
What up, Dunder Crew? Thank you for the raid, guys.
Damage.
How y'all doing tonight? 10 damage?
Yeah.
That's a ghoul ray.
It's a very ghoul ray.
Ra's al Ghul Ray.
Is that the next iteration of Blu-ray? Ghoul-ray?
The Ghoul Ray. All right. And is that the end of your turn?
I check where my feet are.
On the ground.
I'm just gonna step back.
Okay.
Maybe like just back into the doorway as much as. Oh.
Yeah. That's not actually a doorway, because but that's the doorway. That's where it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of.
Sharing a spray a little bit.
Josh.
Pick my turn.
I can't put it on you because of that pillar.
Nice. All right, so I'm going to move over here. That's going to be 5, 10, 15 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I still have movement. I'm going to first chuck my Yikla
Okay.
at Marcus.
Okay.
Plus 6, so 15 to hit.
Nice. Yeah. You with the momentum of your movement, full body Yikla throw. It abrases like the top of his shoulder and kind of falls off to the side. Roll for damage.
7. Get that ready for you. And then for my next attack, I would actually like to charge up to him.
Okay.
Within 5 feet. And then I'm going to two-handed grip take my battle axe.
Ah, beautiful.
That is an 18 plus 6 to hit. So
Okay.
Unnatural 20, whatever.
Nice.
A natural 24.
Unnatural 24, because you know how often I roll those natural 24s.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have math here, okay?
Still regaining his balance, Marcus kind of turns to see where that hit came from, just in time to see your axe being swung at him, and you bring a nice fierce swing down across like the front of his chest. So roll for damage.
Thick. I rolled actually max damage for that. That is going to be 13 damage.
Oh my gosh. You guys are going to kill him. No, you're not. Thanks for the follow, Nitsage. Also, I always feel like Josh is judging me, so... Like,
Wait, what did
it's
he say?
okay. Nothing. No, nothing at all.
You know what's even better than Dwarven plate armor? DM plot armor.
Ooh, there
He
you go.
doesn't have dwarven plate armor. He has stuff much better than that.
That's a bonus action. Oh, sick. I have a bonus action spell I'd also like to cast.
Are you sure it's actually a bonus action, or is this going to be like last week where you were casting stuff for free?
No. What? I didn't do that. What? I tried to cast something that...
I distinctly
Should've- would've been
remember
action
you
of 1
casting
minute.
a bonus action somewhere and then going, wait, I can't do that, and us having to go back a few steps. But that's okay. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
No, this ensnaring strike is genuinely a bonus action.
Okay.
Josh is cheating at imagination.
Are you sure? Because I feel like this happened last time.
I am looking... I swear. I will swear to God Almighty that this is actually a bonus action. I am not...
It's not. Your character dies immediately.
That's a good.
Yeah, you're gonna take damage if it's not a bonus action. I'm gonna make you take
fine.
1d20 of damage.
Oh my god.
Well, no, because it's meant after I hit a creature with an attack, I can cast this. That's how it's...
Careful.
Okay.
It's that character's turn next, so he really could damage you.
Yeah,
You're not wrong, but...
He does have a pretty fun community.
So, Ensnaring Strike is a bonus action.
Mhm.
It is a concentration spell.
Okay. He makes a spell save, correct?
Correct. I'm actually going to cast it at 2nd level.
Ooh.
So,
Let's see.
target must succeed a strength saving throw
Uh-huh.
of DC 13, or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends. A creature that is large size or larger has advantage on the saving throw. If the target succeeds, the vines just shrivel away. While restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns.
Is
So,
this
yeah.
the arcane salad spell?
Arcane salad.
Yes, this is the arcade salad spell from last time. Yeah, so it would be, if he fails, it would be 2d6.
Okay. And it's what is the to beat?
13, it's not high.
Okay. I'm just
13
looking.
strength.
13 strength, correct. Which is why he's being a noble / cleric person. I hope he's not proficient. We'll find out.
I don't know where this is on D&D Beyond. That's why it's taking me a minute. Give me 1 second.
No, you're good.
Okay. Okay.
Why am I being called out in chat, guys? It's rude. Why would I judge you for saying beans?
I mean, you
Great
judge me for everything.
hallways.
I saw
would
the
judge
page
you.
you had during
So-
that time.
So with your ensnaring strike, after you've hit them, the roots begin to grow out of the ground and entangle Marcus. And he actually says, "You think such weak magics can hold someone like me down?" And he extends his hand out, and the roots get absorbed into his hand. And since you're close to him, you can see now there's a ring on his finger that is absorbing the magic from the spell that was cast.
Slicey, slicey.
There's my second level
Is
spell
that ring
slot.
made of metal?
Yeah, Joey, I already know where you're going with this.
I don't know.
The arcane salad.
You can ask Josh if it's made of metal. And Josh can also ask you, tell you that he knows such thing, because only he knows such thing, you know?
Or it could be a jerk and not.
I think he should
too.
be. I think he should be a jerk and not do it.
I think seeing that, like,
No.
Wait, do
Yeah,
I see that?
Working game.
I don't know. Well, so
Technically,
from prior.
Joey did see it happen to his spell.
yeah, it happened to my
well.
spells. Now his
But
spells
from-
are eaten too. I think I'd shout.
Okay, the only reason I would be on Trevor's side of not saying anything here is because of where we were positioned during everything that happened. So, like, Joey, you were on the other side of Barshun and Pierce. I couldn't see past them and what they're fighting to see that he absorbed your spell. Like, so, because I was positioned originally back. Why can I not select my character now?
Oh,
If
you just
switched.
scream it. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, is
Math,
River able to
D&D,
see the spell
imagination.
being absorbed?
Yeah,
With my
River.
17
that's the only
perception.
I mean, what you're seeing is exactly what you saw before. Your spell disappeared
Yeah.
into his hand. Just like the spell that Josh just cast disappears into his hand.
So therefore, I am shouting. Did he your spell too?
I'll just be like, yeah, that was weird.
Hey guys, magic doesn't work on this guy.
Reginald, would you like to chop off a hand and eat it? I'm so
magic.
excited for blood.
So Marcus is looking slightly bloodied. He's definitely taken a few hits from you guys. And he says, I guess we can't have this now, can we? And he clutches his cane, and the head of his cane, which is a dragon head, glows a bright purple, and this energy from the head comes out of the eyes and climbs up his arm and then starts to seep into his body. And you can physically see the wounds that are on his body, Josh, begin to dissipate.
Yeah. Cool.
Wow, I don't like that.
What's that cane? Give me it.
Jordan's up.
Okay. I'm ready. So, what I would like to do is, if I can, yeah, there we go. I move around to this side. Which square is that guy in? Because right now he's right in the middle.
He's in this one.
Okay, so I would stay. Oh boy, I can't move. I'd be right here. And I just take my sword and I just go right down to go across his chest.
Okay. Roll me some rollies.
That is going to be a 18.
Give me 1 second because I forgot to look his up beforehand. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You bring your super awesome claw sword. That's what it is, right? This is a crustacean blade.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yep.
for people who aren't here, Jordan summoned a spiritual arm that looks like a giant crab if a crab was holding a sword. You bring that straight across his stomach in a very quick flourish. And you hit him. So roll me some damage, you know?
I'm gonna smite this as well.
Okay.
That is going to be 18 plus 3, so 21 damage.
Oof.
How's he looking?
Not dead.
Okay. Well, and right after that, I'm going to take a step back, and retract my hand back to normal,
Okay.
and reach into my pocket and pull out my gun for my second attack. I'm gonna fire that baby off.
Okay.
That is going to be a 24.
A 24 to hit?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a hit. That's a kabang! I don't know. How do you describe the way a gun hits somebody? Boom! There you go.
Yeah, I take the swing, take a step back, and say, "Cover your ears," and I take the shot, and that deals 7. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 7 damage.
7 damage. Nice.
My wolves just yelp.
Yeah.
I yell.
Captain Spike is living in the year 3000. He brought a sword and a gun to a sword fight.
Yeah.
So you draw your pistol and you shoot at him, and he takes a hit like right to the chest, like pushes him back from the force, and almost like he's about to go down, and then he looks up at you, and he goes, "Oh, this. We'll deal with this."
Oh wait, question.
Yes.
Being as I am 10 feet from him, he's no longer within 5 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
I have 10 feet blind sight, and he is in highly covered fog,
Mm-hmm.
meaning technically he'd be blinded. Would I have advantage for a potential crit? Because he's highly obscured right now.
So, yeah. So the ruling on that would be, because we were talking about this earlier, Jordan. It would be he has disadvantage against attacking you, and you had advantage against attacking him. If it was only
Okay.
lightly obscured, you wouldn't have the advantage.
So now that I stepped away 10 feet, this shot would have been advantage.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, sure. Then roll to see if you crit.
Natural 20.
I don't believe you.
I'm being completely serious. It's a natural 20.
Okay, so then damage is doubled.
Yeah, and I have a
It is
chance
worth
to.
noting you poked an attack of opportunity when you stepped away from him.
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
that
you would have been hit.
This is also true, but I would have been stepping into heavily obscured, or I'm lightly obscured right now.
So
He still wouldn't.
No.
He
So,
attacks
yeah.
when you move away, not where you move
Yeah.
to. Because he doesn't
okay,
move.
okay. So
Yeah.
lightly obscured by the description is also disadvantage.
correct. It's still disadvantage.
Yeah. And I'm gonna double check if that crit is also critted. No, never mind. But
Okay. He is taking an attack of opportunity though.
okay.
Like is he gonna punch him like with his hand? Smack him with a stick? Smack him with a
What?
stick.
Smack him with a stick.
Surprise, he has 3 levels in monk. You take a knee to the chest.
Yeah.
No,
And
but
I
he
don't
he
move
does
anywhere.
have 3 levels in sword. So as you step away, he gives a lunge with his scimitar, dealing 9 damage.
Okay. But what was it? What was the roll to hit?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Dang.
I'm not gonna tell you what I rolled.
I'm not gonna tell you if it hit.
No, because I have all your ACs.
Yeah.
But also, if I tell you what I rolled, you can then deduce what his bonuses are. And I don't want you to know what level he is.
I already know that he's a level 3 monk.
You're right.
I literally
At
just said
least
it.
level
Full
3 monk.
sword.
Yeah, level 3 sword, whatever that is. That's level 6. He has
Yeah,
3
that's
levels. He has 3 levels and not taking damage from bullets too, so that's 9. He's strong.
I have a feeling
just
he's
sounds like
gonna be
monk
like
again,
all
but-
the way.
Are you done with your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
I just want to stay somewhat in between him and JL, just right as close to her as I can.
Okay. To Matthias. Matthias?
Oh.
Matthias.
What?
Matthias.
Yes.
Me? When did I
Whatever.
go?
Whatever my name
Fives.
is to you.
So we mentioned this earlier. Matt came into the room. Matt went with his wolf friends, and then we started from that order. So technically, this is top of the order with Jordan.
Okay. I
Yep.
got you.
Yeah.
Can you go back to the turn base? I can't see without the turn base on. Thank you.
I did.
So when you click away, it doesn't. when you tab out, it doesn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is life like this?
Are you watching my stream, Josh?
I was looking at yours, but you freaking went to a POV that was very
switched it
not
back. I switched it
combat.
back. I switched it back.
I'll go back. I'll go back.
I don't know. Look outside. Maybe
I was
Matt
like,
is
this
at your
guy's going
house.
super cinematic, and I'm trying to strategize
Oh.
here.
That orb should be bigger. That should be 5
Nope.
tiles.
Tiles, it's right.
No, it's 4
Um,
tiles.
Oh, you moved.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I
Big
moved
burp.
back.
So I okay. First, I'm gonna yell. Frick.
That's a good one. That's good.
Yeah. Spike.
Frick.
Ah, frick.
Spike, make sure to protect the girl, and I'm going to. Ah, man. I guess I'm just gonna backstep and see how far it takes for me to get out of the fog.
You can get out of there in 5 feet.
Well, now that I know I'm out of the fog, I'm gonna look around.
That was some good
Girl's
role
right
playing.
there.
How far is it? I have found it.
So then I guess my rooster sword. I'll use a bonus action to attack Rel.
Mhm.
Hey,
And then, good lord, let me do that.
Peck him to death.
yeah.
How does a 20 sound?
Is that unnatural?
Not a natural 20. No.
Aw, dang.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Stop. No, it doesn't. Stop.
Don't do this.
Don't do this.
Your blade swings with all its beauty and ferocity as it is like a stained glass version of the strongest weapon ever created. But it is stopped by the arm guard of Rel as he raises his hand and blocks it.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
So
Higher than a 20 AC. That's insane.
would I deduce that like he used an ability to do that, or is that just his natural dexterity and like he was able to just do it by himself?
Nothing glowed or went shiny on him, if that helps you.
So like nothing special happened.
Nothing
where, like-
special happened. He just blocked it with his arm.
Okay. I'm going to be upset. Who can I see now that I'm out of the fog? As far as friends.
Did we resolve what happened with the heat metal?
Did he take off the armor?
He did not take off his armor. No, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You cast it
He,
and
took- he took the damage, but he had enough constitution to say, I don't need to take off this
Yes.
armor, I can take it.
yes,
I can take it.
he is not afraid of you. So there's him. Here's Marcus. Here's all the random little guys everywhere. Look at them
But
all.
you can see
Where are my friends?
Here,
me and Bart. Yeah, me and Baldur are right there.
here.
Can I tell if they're within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Who's the staff guy by the door?
That's Joey.
That's Joey. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and. Hold on. I'm sorry.
While you're figuring that, just as a reminder, because Rel didn't take his armor off, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Mhm.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm reminding because I forgot.
I'm going to. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna reach for my ring that I have as warding bond with whatever her name is. I forgot.
JL.
JL. And I'm not gonna pull the ring off. I'm just gonna.
Thanks for
pull
the sub,
energy.
J Marie. I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
pull energy that looks like a ring,
Mhm.
and I'll pull it apart. It'll duplicate into 3, and I'm gonna send it out, and it's gonna expand and shoot down a column on Captain whatever.
Price.
Not I was thinking Spike. Captain Price,
Right.
Baldur, and Ulamok. I'm gonna say stick together, and I will use my emboldening bond on all 3 of them.
Nice.
And they have a D4 to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, as long as they stick within 30 feet of each other.
Wow.
Of each other or you?
Each other, not me.
Wow.
Is that like?
I dig that.
Is that like
Um,
you use it for either of those, or like you use it once?
You can use it for any D20 roll you roll for the next 10 minutes, I think.
Nice.
Like constantly?
Yes, all the time.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah, that was the
pricey.
thing I had to eat when I did the charisma checks, and I still couldn't get it.
Shoot.
And then I'm going to move, I guess, 10 feet to my east.
So wait, which way?
Or
Yes.
northeast.
Into the fire.
Yeah,
So you want to
right
move
there.
like over here?
Yep, right there. And that's my turn.
Cool.
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 It's Rel's turn. On Rel's turn, 2 other things happen because they all happened at the same time when he started. There is less of the flame in the room now. And that lantern that Orin is holding is glowing a lot brighter. And it looks almost as if the fire is moving faster from its position on the dais into Orin's lantern. The second thing that happens is troops move.
Oh, dang.
So we're gonna put you there.
Who's died?
Well, I wasn't gonna tell you which ones were which, but with
I really can't see.
Matthias up there,
All the Causeway guards died.
not all of them,
Oh no.
but from the beginning of the battle, where they were what seemed like putting up a fight, they now are more or less seem to be being driven back into the rooms they were coming out of. Dash, actually, he'll walk up the stairs and then come back down here. Dash, dead. We'll just put it that way. They have different armor on, so you can tell what their armor is. And there are also drastically less of them than there are. These guys will move up into here, and we'll finish. They're fighting them. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Are these the guys that removed the rings and they are evil?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I specifically didn't put causeway guides on the field, because it would have been way too much trying to track all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll keep these ones over here and kind of out of the fight. This guy's going to enter the fight.
Oh,
So
dang.
I'll roll for his initiative and see where we drop him. I keep thinking Chloe is behind me, because every time I turn around I see a shadow. And it's not Chloe. It's organic apricots that I ate in front of Matt 4 weeks ago. As a joke.
Chloe's a druid. She's
Oh, that's a good joke.
It's a joke. Okay.
Also, I'm here. Congrats.
You did it.
Yay!
Yeah.
This guy's going to go now, but he's going to move into the end of the order. Joe, what's the AC of your doggos?
Their AC is 13.
13. And what's their hit points?
Let me see. I'll mark it out. All the ones with Matt. Do you want the ones with Matt or the ones that are probably being attacked by the soldiers? Probably
The one that's being attacked by the
soldiers.
soldier works for me.
All right. The 2 closest to me have 11 hit points. The one furthest away has 19 hit points, thanks to Bard.
Okay, so the one he is attacking, which would be this one, has 11, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so this guy kind of leading the guards out of the fight with the causeway guards, the Templars, and up into the fight with you guys. Comes and sees what's happening with Marcus, takes a swing, and dispatches your puppy no more.
No.
Oh no.
He disappeared
Sad day.
from the combat field. Okay, now that they've gone, Orin's progressed into the next. You get what's happening with that. Rel gets to go. He's in such a stupid spot. Because he's surrounded by dogs.
That is unfortunate.
Yep.
Auto kill him.
Don't forget the stained glass sword.
Yeah, the chicken.
Yeah, the chicken.
chicken. It's a big drumstick.
Yeah, the chicken. Get him. Okay, he is going to... He's going to attack this puppy. And what's their hit points, Joe? Because they're...
19.
19, okay. And he's attacking with disadvantage because of
Yes.
Matt. And their AC is 13, is that what you just said?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so he hits. For... Oh, wait, I rolled the wrong dice, I'm sorry. My damage dice.
Good.
He uses one of these. He hits for 11 damage on the one right there.
Thanks, Matt.
Yep.
He is then going to attack again.
Okay, no.
I'm here to make sure good puppers stay alive.
Okay, so he hits again. And that time he hits for 5 damage.
Same wolf.
Same wolf.
All right.
So that's 16 total. So he gives him a nice butt up with his hammer. We call it the Reinhardt in the business. Next is the guy inside of the mist. See,
Man in the mist.
I want to just go kill Jordan, but I'm gonna attack this dog first. He attacks with disadvantage because of the mist, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Although I am curious about the wolf that's closer to me, because technically he would be in like a more lightly obscured fog.
That
It's
doesn't
still-
have to do with the.
Yeah, that has
captain fighting.
to do with the wolf.
Yeah.
He treats it as such, so he
Yeah.
doesn't get the disadvantage. So he attacks the wolf with. Okay, so he hits. He slashes at the wolf, dealing 11 damage.
Is that bottom wolf or top wolf?
The bottom wolf.
Okay.
Then he brings his scimitar back and does it again for 4 damage.
Oh. I can't
They
believe my heart
both,
like this,
they
Trevor.
both just made it, and I hate that. So, I could actually do this.
You got 3 hit points and 4 hit points.
Okay. Oh, no. Where did I make this light appear from? Oh, ah! I don't... What? How'd I do this?
Yeah, you
can
lit
attach-
you had him light a torch.
Oh,
Nice. Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Next up is Matt, who's home, so it's not illegal for him to play D&D anymore.
Yeah, it was illegal before. Oh, this is wonderful. As far as I recall, was adjacent to Rel inside of the, inside of the mist.
The
last
dogs
I
were
knew.
between you and Rel.
Okay.
Yeah, because
okay, fair enough.
I haven't touched anything in here.
Okay.
I mean, the wolves do go next, so if you want them to just scoot so you can get in range.
Well, I am first going to use my bonus action to cause 2d8 of fire damage again.
Does he have to make the save again?
He can. Good question. Dun, 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 dun,
Is he
dun,
supposed
dun.
to do it at the beginning of his turn?
It will be every turn that I use my bonus action to have it deal more damage. If he takes damage from it, you must succeed on a con save or drop the object if you can.
Okay, so it's after he takes it.
Yes. So I am using my bonus action this turn to cause that to d6 of damage again. I would like
D8.
where'd the dice go? 2d8. Thank
Hit
you.
space in Tailspire.
Thank you very much. 2d8 of damage. 10 fire damage to Rel.
Mm-hmm.
And he can make that DC. I believe it's 50. Yeah, DC 15 con save.
Is that at disadvantage?
No. No, just regular.
Yeah, he has disadvantage until the start of Matt's next turn. So Matt's turn
Oh.
began. He no longer has disadvantage.
Okay.
So you don't get disadvantage on the save to not get disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He passes the save. I just remember you saying that he had the disadvantage, so I wasn't sure.
So he doesn't have to drop
He
it.
doesn't have to take his armor off. He can
But
if
if
he
he
wants to.
He retains the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then that being the case, I don't think I have control of my character, but that's fine. Oh yeah, because someone else had it last time.
Hey, I got you.
Oh no.
Oh, you threw him away.
Oh
I
no!
am irresponsible. Oh, we're back. There you
Yikes.
go.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, good.
He was floating above.
Thank you. So I was there.
Yes, I did. You no longer have powers over him.
Where is the cardinal?
Here.
He's that guy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I step to the west by 1 tile? Please,
You have
Joe?
control over yourself.
I have control over myself.
We
now.
did it.
Wonderful. Oh my good. Okay. There. Much better. I'm going to step to the side and poke my head out of the mist. And I was sort of on the edge of the mist. Well, okay then. Let me do.
There you go. I'm not gonna let you stay in the mist for protection and poke your head out to cast spells. That's nonsense. I already hate the mist enough.
And pull out my Appalachian dulcimer, and you hear this old familiar tune start to play. It goes something like do 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 do, and then Barshun starts to sing, and oh, you're blinded by the lights. As I cast, I'm going to say an image of the silver flame in front of the cardinal's face, and he can make a DC 15 Constitution save, or be blinded by the light.
Okay.
I like it.
A DC, what was that?
15 Constitution.
Okay, he passes.
Jeez Louise, my guys.
Oh
There's
my
all
God.
my level 3 spells.
Hey, at least you have level 3 spells.
Ooh, that's true.
I'm a
Magic's for weenies.
Magic is for weenies. I agree.
yeah, use my bonus action, use my move. That's the end of my turn.
Wolves,
Wolf
which
beat time.
I gave Joey the control of because you were in the car. So now Joey's the wolf man because they're his wolves anyways.
Yeah, my wolf. Alrighty, cool. So, going from the top down for those 4 ones, bringing up wolf, they have a +4. They still do. It's amazing it hasn't changed. 22 to hit, 20 to hit. Then for the other 2, 23 to hit and 13 to hit.
Okay, so these 2 are attacking.
Yeah, they're all attacking the people they were attacking before.
Okay.
The top 2 are attacking the top guy. Bottom 2 are attacking the bottom guy.
Okay, these 2 are attacking him. Okay, so these 2 get good chomps. They get good boy chomps onto this guy. And then I was just like, wait a second. I just spaced for a second because I thought this guy didn't move. I was so confused, but he killed a wolf. That's what happened.
Yes.
Wait, he killed a wolf. Why are there still 4 up
No,
here?
he didn't. He attacked a wolf.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Like 3 hit points and 4 hit points left.
Yeah. Okay, so these 2 get good chomps off of him, so you can roll damage for those 2. This one gets a good chomp off on Rel, and this one bites into the plate armor on his leg.
Rad. So I will need 2 DC, I think it's just DC 11 strength saving throws to avoid falling over. From the top guy and 1 from...
Okay, so the first one, the top guy.
Eric, anyways, and also
He passes.
Okay.
Tell him about whoever weed whacked at 7:30 last.
And he passes.
Okay. Top guy takes 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Just
Rel
whoever
takes
he has.
5 points of
do
damage.
the-
So 11 points to top guy?
No.
Did I hear that correctly?
18.
18. Okay.
Yeah, they rolled a 4 and a 3 and a 3 and a 4 on their damage dice.
Okay. And then how much to Rel?
They rolled a 1 and a 2, so that is 5.
Wait, only one hit, Rel.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2d4.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
when you said they, I was confused. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Or the return, I
That's
should
the end
say?
of the Wolfie's turn. Yeah, if they run away, they will die from the
Baldur's turn, and then Joey, you're up after him. I have
boy.
3 hit somethings. And I'm gonna hit these apricots right into my mouth. You ready? Oh, these do not look good. Are you okay, apricot? You're real dark. I'm not gonna eat these now.
I think you left them open.
I'm not. I'm gonna put these back in this bag and let them dry longer.
Baldur's turning up his attack.
Creeping back, please.
I'm gonna eat some Raisinets instead. Wow. I'll let you guys just have my next attack. Okay. Ball's turn.
Can I just do a big... Wait, so this is... The guy in front of me is the one that I already hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna
gave him the bomb.
Schwack him. Let us drain the rest of his crimson life essence.
Don't forget the D4.
Plus D4. Oh wait, what am I rolling with that for? I'm silly. Right here. 14. 2 hit on the first one.
Just the laughing from Reginald as you go into this guy's body would either drive a person insane or fill them with joy. That means you hit.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. That is delightful. That's a 10 plus 3, so 13.
Nice. That.
That guy. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a big boy strike.
A big
You're-
boy strike.
The head of your, what is it called? I forgot.
Halberd.
Halberd. I wanted to call it an Albert, and that's not the word. The head of your halberd goes in between the neck and the shoulder. And there's a nice fountain of blood that gets all over Ulamak's back. And Reginald just laughs and laughs and laughs as you bring that down into his chest. And this guy kind of opens and falls to the ground.
Beautiful. I love the taste of Bloody Marys in the morning.
And Price gives you a very... We will really have to talk about whatever that is when this is done. While punching this guy in the face with his mace hands. Price is going to move forward.
Sweet.
The guard did not turn into a spooky boy.
No.
Okay.
He said Reginald said that they taste human.
Ah, yes, that's right.
So since I don't have to move, I'm just gonna whack the other guy that's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Hiya!
By the way,
Plus D4.
17.
You do have to roll the D4.
Is that a bonk or a chop?
That was a chop.
That's a
my
chop.
second.
I feel like
attack.
this guy the first guy kind of melted around your blade, you know what I mean, and just onto the ground. This guy looking in utter terror as you take the halberd and just shove it into his stomach and begin to disembowel him. Please roll for damage.
That's 11 damage.
Yes. Reginald has a physical mouth, correct? You've talked about this?
Yes.
It's on the back of the blade. You push this blade as far into his body as you can, but out when you pull it out comes some of his intestines inside of Reginald's mouth. As he pulls him out of the stomach and goes, Sorry, I lost myself for a second.
Never been more in love with you.
Whoa, this is going a weird way.
What?
This just got to an
I
odd
thought you were
place.
only into furries.
That's right, because you love animals. Does that conclude Baldur's turn? Oh, okay. What else
so
do you do?
He's still like crying from being disemboweled.
Oh, how much did you roll for damage? I'm sorry.
11.
Well, that's right, he's dead.
Oh, sick. With a bonus action, I'm gonna bonk the guy that's over there. So I have to move a little bit. There you go.
This guy right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
bonk
guy
him
right
up.
there. Bonk him. Get absolutely bonked, my guy.
Plus D4.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I need it, but I will roll it.
Holy cow.
I don't think I need it.
Bah.
20.
Oh, that's cool. The
27.
That's a beautiful bonk.
The big old bonk right there.
Bonk of perfection.
That is 6 damage for the bonk.
Is
Nice.
this nearly a boop?
Do I want to do it? I kind of really want to do it. I'm just gonna take an action. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna stare him down with like crazy eye maniacal laughter.
You were the axe.
Psychological.
Yes.
I'm gonna start making people take psychological damage from your axe, including your party.
That's fair.
Joey?
Okay,
Beautiful.
okay. Do I know what's going on? No, I don't. We should probably communicate and figure out what your plan is, because we don't know anything about like getting the fire or anything like that. I just know we're showing up because there's this evil plan that's going on. I think we talked about getting.
Oh, that is a good point.
We talked about getting
You
Jael
walked into
out.
the room and attacked the High Cleric of Flamekeep without knowing what was happening. You just assaulted him.
I saw him.
Yeah, we
yeah,
saw him
we
all
de-magic
decloak
the
and
big
turn
dog.
evil.
Nah.
He de-magicked the big dog and said scary words.
Yeah,
So,
I'm about to say there's pretty good reason.
just a tiny bit.
He's also standing opposite of the room from JL and all the other good guys, so
Multiple
Yeah, if
personalities.
he's standing on the other side of the room. you know
Clearly
you're a bad
means
guy.
he's evil.
yes. Well, if you're
Alrighty.
you're spending on
So
that.
with
Decide,
that
or
knowledge,
depending on what side you're standing on, you're typically evil. But that goes both ways. In his eyes, you're evil.
Oh, true. Guys, what if we just joined him?
oh no, all my like crit magic from last session is completely worn off.
I didn't hit
It's
anything.
a-
I'm gonna hit
It's
your
an 8 to
pasta.
hit and a 13 to hit.
Ugh! Oh, my lamp. Stop. Okay.
8 to hit and a 13 to hit.
For him?
For him.
For Marky Poo?
Yes.
That's a snap snap from your wolves and a smack smack from Marcus as he swats them away as they try to bite him again.
Alrighty. Then with that, yeah, I'm gonna just shout. We gotta get out of here. Also, as I see all the guards.
So much
coming
fun, aren't you, Reginald?
Shoot. Is this
Reginald doesn't answer. There's too much intestines in his mouth.
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay, I'm trying to think if this is the best time to do it or not. Yeah, I'm gonna shout like, "What's the holdup? Let's get out of here." And I'll wait a turn. Do I just do it? I wait a turn. I'm just gonna launch another. Strike thingy. Sorry, I have way too many tabs open. Okay, I'm just gonna launch another strike at him. No, wait, no, he just ate my magic. What am I saying?
No, there's another Centurion dude that you can probably see,
Yeah.
Dwarf, the new guy.
or the dwarf.
I would argue.
Um,
Oh wait, maybe he can.
If you
You could-
move.
You would have to move.
He'd have to
but-
move, but they are directly across from each other.
Yup.
That's fine.
Shoot. Okay, so I'm not gonna throw any magic at him. I might do something on the Centurion. Or. Yeah, that
We
looks
have friendlies over there.
Okay, let's try this again.
Is there another Warforged over there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't have a piece, so I used that.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna shout, "We gotta
That's
get out of
half.
here!" And I'm gonna grab a pendant around my neck, kind of unsling it, shout, "Just the light take you!" and launch a fireball directly into just these dudes right here.
Huh.
I think I could.
You could probably move it up another
More
5
expert
feet.
positioning. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to like finesse it, but I should be able to hit that whole row of guards just outside in the front there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Did it like
Yeah, there we go. So it should be 4 tiles because it's 20 foot.
Yeah.
But anywho.
Yeah, if you
I
move
believe
it
I
5
can
feet,
get
you're gonna be better.
all
Wow.
of them, but not the Centurion or him, but most of the
But most of the smaller
normies
guys.
there.
Yep.
So they all are gonna need to do it's a dexterity saving throw, and my saving throw is 15.
Okay.
So it'll be a 15 dex.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to roll 10 of these.
That wolf right there is feeling the heat singe
Yeah.
his hairs.
Yep, he's a very lucky boy.
Wow.
All I can picture now is Spike just firing off the gun. Cover your ears! Takes the shot. There's a big boom, and then a few seconds later you hear
It's a bigger boom.
from another section of the room.
These two saved.
Okay, then they only take. Do you round up or round down? I forget. For
Round down damage.
round
Yeah.
down? Okay, they only take 14 points of damage. The rest of them take 29.
Only 14.
Okay, so instead of just deleting everyone off the board, I'm just going to move them and reposition them.
Okay.
Because, as I've said
Yeah.
several
there's a
times,
swarm
this
here.
room is absolutely covered, and after putting around 40 people down the first time, I went, I'm not putting any more.
Yeah. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, I'm just trying to buy us time and maybe a couple rounds to get out before we get completely swarmed.
Yeah.
That's kind of all I got.
If we
That's
survive
the-
10
that's the
rounds,
big move.
Josh is justified.
Well,
If
actually,
you survive 10 rounds.
So I will clarify, Josh, at least you and I know, we do need to wait until the flame is put into the container. So we need
Yes.
to wait 10 rounds anyways. The rest of you probably wouldn't notice it unless
What's
you
the
watch-
hold up?
Yeah. Unless you
Yeah,
notice
yeah.
him sucking in the flame.
Yeah,
But
I'm low-key retconning how long it's taking, because 10 rounds is a very long time in combat. So, as I said, it seems to be moving faster than it was when it started.
Yeah, he's getting good at it.
Like 10 turns.
Joe, you want to remove that?
He's talking a little bit faster.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey, see what He's Eminem.
Auctioneering and dragon tongue.
Dragon.
So yeah, Joey. Oh, that's the necklace you got from what's his face.
Yeah, it is.
So from that necklace comes a pure like white and silver flame that explodes and makes this giant orb essentially. And your body count goes up, but almost as fast as the men were incinerated, more men rushed to take their place. As the waves on waves of Templars continue to rush into this room.
Oh, and we said using that was a free action, right? That's a joke. That was a joke. That's my turn.
Oh my god.
Okay. Am I able? Did my Yikla like go past him, or did it like fall to the ground?
It fell to the ground. I would
All right.
say here because it glanced off his shoulder, so it's by the good boys.
Oh, good boys.
Pick it up without leaving his.
Yeah, go ahead, walk past this guy.
No, but if I leave him, he gets an opportunity. to
Yeah, go
attack.
ahead, walk away.
Yeah, that's why I'm not moving.
Just walk away.
Instead,
D4.
thank you. I'm gonna pull out my dagger. So I'm gonna have a dagger in one hand and an axe in another. Because I have whatever it is, dual wielding.
Mhm.
I get a +1 to my AC while dual wielding melee weapons.
Nice.
I'm going to make. However, I'm going to make 2 melee attacks with my axe. I'm kind of just going to smack, and then pull up my dagger and kind of brace myself for defense.
Okay. So roll for your attacks.
Okay. I have a 15, actually 2 15s to hit for each attack.
2 15s to hit.
Yeah. And that's with the D4, unfortunate. Oh wait, no. That's 15 only with the D4. I forgot. I actually get other bonuses. Sorry, that'd be 2 unnat 20, or it would be 21.
Okay.
Sorry.
So those are 2 swats with your axe.
Correct.
So roll for damage.
2d8. Oh wait. Yeah, we'll say d8 because I pulled out my dagger. That is going to be 11. 18 damage total.
Okay.
And
Nice, good hit.
that is- Nice. That's all I got.
That's a chonk.
Actually, well, yeah, he absorbed the vines. I wouldn't cast that in. That's a full action. I wish I remembered bonus action spells for a ranger. Anyways, that is my turn.
That's his turn, Jay.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading something.
All good.
Okay.
You-
We move on to new guy, right?
Yep.
The guy by me.
He's
I
earlier.
Oh, was
He
it?
already went. He attacked that dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
Hmm?
Yep.
Wait, no, he doesn't go because he attacked when he entered the scene. But this would be his initiative, so he would go in the next round. So it's Marcus's turn. Okay.
We go back to the other guy.
No.
No.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna draw something, and everybody is gonna do something for me.
Oh gosh.
Yay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ooh, whoa,
Oh.
whoa. 60
Calm
feet.
down.
Oh no, there goes.
Pardon.
120
Further.
feet.
Wait. It's
5
about
times 13.
5 times
5 times
13.
No one can do that
6 times
math.
13. Wait, no, it's 5. Wow. Okay.
Times 13.
65?
65.
That's 65
Okay,
feet.
so technically it's double that. So I guess it's the
Whoa!
whole. I guess it's the whole room then.
Wow.
No, it's the whole building. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's the entire building.
120-foot radius?
Did you just blow up the building?
What is
Marcus slams his staff on the ground, pulls it like up so that the dragon head is in like, you know what I mean, he's like above his hand. Stretches it forward and says, "By the calls of Kyber, you will obey me." Everybody make me a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
I don't like that at all.
D4s.
Yes.
Price? Yeah, Price, Boulder, and
So
and
it's going
Ulamog have a
it's
D4.
going to be everyone.
Yeah, no,
So
you guys
Price-
have a D4 for that.
Failure!
I got a
Wait.
20.
You said wisdom saving throw?
Please.
Wait, I
Oh.
can just do.
Dirty 20.
Wow, they actually made it.
Oh, thank God. 25.
Okay. Joey, you need to roll one for each one of your dogs.
Hee 15.
17.
What do they have for wisdom?
Plus 1.
+1.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Please, all crits. Come on. What was the DC?
15.
Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The one directly in front of him is still loyal to me.
Okay, the rest of them aren't?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it's a DC 15?
Okay, so who passed? We'll start with this.
Wait. You said DC.
I'm gonna highlight
15.
you. Yeah,
Oh, yay.
15. Yeah, DC 50. So Ulamog,
Yeah,
pass or fail?
I passed.
Boulder,
Pass.
River,
Pass.
Barshoon.
Fail.
Matthias.
Pass.
And Spike.
Pass.
Wow, you guys did real good.
Yeah, we did. Good job,
Most of us did
guys.
good.
Most of you did good, and most of the NPCs actually did good. The wolves didn't do good. Yeah, so with that, this radiant wave of purple energy courses out, and for a second, several people start to like stop what they're doing, including the remaining like causeway guards. Price immediately realizes what's going on and says, "No man can own me," and punches another guy in the face. Spike, next to you, JL goes from almost this feared like stance to a very calm like, "Why are we fighting?" kind of stance. She seems almost completely different from what she just was. Matt,
What's up?
how's it going?
Oh, I can't wait for this. I'm so
Okay,
excited.
so the entire battlefield, as you saw it 10 seconds ago, is reversed. You see Marcus as the trusted commanding leader of the Silver Flame, and everyone else, including your brothers, as heretics committing treason.
Nice.
For the next long time, very long time, you are essentially commanded by him.
Excellent.
Yep.
Oh, this is great.
Mm-hmm.
Who's commanding him? Him, the Marcus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not sure, but yeah.
I'm going to put all the wolves into where the wolves were in order. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to have to take a turn on Joey's turn.
Oh, yeah, whatever you think is best.
Yeah, so I'll put them where they're in the order up here.
All right.
Instead of taking it like now, because technically it's a re-entering of combat, but I don't care. Yeah, and with that, we move to Jordan.
Okay, so with my turn, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, gust of wind, it says the gust disperses gas or vapor and extinguishes candles, torches, and familiar unprotected flames in the area. It causes protected flames, such as those lanterns and dancing wilds, to have a 50% chance of extinguishing them. Is that only if it's directly focused towards them? In the area wherever the spell is focused?
Yeah, it's in the casting area.
Okay, good to know. So with that being said, come on. There we go. So I step over here and let's see. There we go. Okay. And I cast Gust of Wind right here. Everyone within there needs to make a saving throw or get pushed back 15 feet.
How big is the radius?
It's a 10-foot wide reach. So
So-
literally everyone within that line.
Oh, it goes in a straight line.
Yep, straight line, and everyone there needs to do a save.
Okay, well,
I'll
we'll
keep
start with the dogs. What was the saving throw?
10-foot wide line. That's awesome.
It's
It's a dex or
a
strength?
13 saving throw.
I have a
DC
plus one
strength.
Your plus one
sorry.
strength. Okay.
Yeah. And on top of that, anyone within that line is 2 feet, not 1. It's basically half movement if they're moving through it.
Okay.
If you want to,
So-
it does, okay.
Go ahead.
It as far as like order goes, it definitely it does start the push on each of those creatures start of their turn. If you wanted to wait until those turns to roll the strength save,
Yeah.
it doesn't happen on.
Oh,
this
okay.
turn. It happens
I mean, I just rolled them all anyways,
Okay.
so we'll just do it now.
Sure.
Failed, failed, succeeded, failed, 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 succeeded. Oh, I guess this guy counts too.
Yep, that guy too.
He's gonna fail. Yeah,
So-
he super failed.
They all move back 15 feet.
Then by back you mean away?
The direction of the push.
Yes.
So they go this way.
Yes. Yep. He succeeded, right?
Oh, you're right, you're right. The other one failed.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that affected?
Technically, yeah, because
I don't think I actually rolled for this one. I rolled for the other two. Okay, he actually succeeds. He's fine.
Yeah, strong dog.
Yeah, doggo.
Too bad that's turned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. Good thinking, Jordan. Push Rel closer to me. Fantastic.
sorry,
No, you're
Yes.
I have a question.
I was
Yep.
told to protect one person in particular.
No, you're fine.
I get an opportunity attack when they enter my reach. Is anyone within 10 feet of me?
Oh, Sentinel, let's go.
This one?
Actually, Polearm Master.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this one.
Aya! Attack!
Go
Nat 20!
Oh my gosh.
No, roll again. You gotta confirm the crit. Confirm
Yeah,
the crit.
confirm. Go ahead.
No, don't confirm the crit on my dog.
It was a 19.
He's just confused.
Oh my gosh. You behead the dog.
Oh.
So I just
Roll
picture
your damage, please. He has 4 hit points. Oh, I want to
Okay.
know.
just
Okay.
I want to know.
You multiply by 2, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I think it's just 12 damage.
Okay.
I rolled low.
I still feel like
He had an honorable death.
he gets beheaded
No.
with a whimper.
It's just Reynolds is like, what? I smell blood.
Jordan.
So yeah, so I just sort of picture after firing the gun, I just like blink it a couple times and just push forward. So I send that wind. I technically can't do anything for my bonus action. So so what I'll do is I will just step back to protect her. And I assume I somewhat get an idea of, okay, that's weird, her facial expression is different. But that's sort of it. I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. Matthias.
And just so you know,
Matthews.
think about it.
Matthews.
Technically, actually, no. I'm not gonna do that move before people move on. I'm gonna stay where I was. I just gotta move myself there, or if you could, because it's not my turn. I wanted to stay over there just so the wall of wind isn't confusing.
Oh, it's confusing. Don't worry.
Sorry.
It'll never not be confusing.
Is that a spell or is that part of your oath?
No, actually, that's a racial ability.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's due to being a Triton.
Nice.
Yeah. Along with a couple other things I've done.
Wowzer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, that'll end my turn. Sorry.
I'm gonna shout in response to. I'm blanking.
River.
Protecting the girl.
The ghost of
Defending-
Christmas Past is trying to kill us. I'm
Protecting
sorry.
the girl, defending Orin. Defending Orin while he does his thing, protecting the girl. And then I'm going to. Josh. I'm going to.
I didn't do that.
Oh man. Do I? Jordan, can you show me the bubble again?
Yeah, sorry. I moved a little, so
So, can I tell who's been changed or not?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
So apparently River is moving his wolves around weird and
Well, I mean, they're
Marcy
getting
doesn't
thrown around by wind currently.
Yeah.
It is weird.
True.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
mean, it was super meta for you to throw a gust of wind through your friend's dogs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kinda
I'm
weird.
throwing it out there. It was very very
no,
meta.
well, actually, the intended was to push the guard away, but
And that's
actually
why you
worked
attacked
out.
all 6 of his dogs at the same
So,
time.
I had
Alright,
that
so-
planned, and then you were like, "Oh yeah, everyone's turned over there." So I was like, "Oh, well, that kind of works out."
Which you wouldn't have known though. So if it influenced
I
your
wouldn't
decision, it shouldn't have. No metagaming.
All right. I'm going to move my rooster chicken sword spiritual weapon to back over to Rel because that's what I was gonna do, and attack my bonus action again. A high frickin' ya.
Hiya.
I
That's
freaking
it.
yeah.
It's an 18. Guess it doesn't hit.
Ooh.
It is the high.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the sheet, and it's nope.
Yep.
Well,
It's a-
his
it's a-
20 didn't beat it.
It's a clank.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna curse under my mouth and then frickin' actions.
You're a cleric, you know.
Under your mouth. Curse from your chin?
Curse under
Yeah,
your
dude.
mouth.
I have a second mouth.
Ooh.
How are my friends looking as far as hurt wise?
I'm good.
Untouched.
I look as pristine as I was walking into this
The
building.
wolves have taken most of the
I am mildly damaged.
Despite them all telling you, you only know what you can see.
Yeah. What can I?
Because remember when I said like maybe 40 seconds ago, no metagaming, and then you all told him how damaged you were?
Oh, he was looking.
That was actually Trevor. How they looked.
If I were to give you a number out of 44,
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, to be fair, you could see me.
I look
That's
fine.
true.
Okay. Man. Well, I am then just going to. Man, do I want to double down on my ridiculousness or do I not?
Probably.
Probably.
Probably double down.
You're a cleric. Do it.
It's what they do. They double down.
I'll not do that because I'm tired of not freaking impacted enough. I'm going to reach out my metal staff and I'll let loose a guiding bolt
Ooh.
at the guard next to Rel,
Nice.
and that is going to be at first level. Yeet.
The yeet.
That is a 19 to hit.
Nice. That is a yayeet, as we call it.
Awesome. That is 4d6 radiant damage,
Nice.
which equals 16 radiant damage. And the next attack to hit him has advantage.
Noise.
Actually, let me double check that. The next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. Yep.
You said it
And
was
it's
radiant damage?
Yes. And he's
Yeah.
glowing a little bit.
Give me 1 second.
He's glowing a nice burgundy.
Ooh, bird.
Burgundy.
Burgundy. Or no. I haven't been doing that. Well, yeah. Burgundy. Let's say it.
Burgundy.
Improvisation. We all good? Diggity dog.
Trying to see if he has resistance or immunity to the radiant damage, probably.
I don't think he does.
There's not a lot that's resistant to radiant. I think at all, maybe. While
Some
you're-
minor celestials, maybe.
While you are doing that, Josh, could you move me
Yes.
onto the third step if I can get
Like
there?
up.
Yes. Those stairs. No. The stairs to the throne thing.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, never mind. Okay, what damage did you roll?
25. I got 16 radiant damage.
Nice.
And you
And
moved
the
to the
next
second
attack
turn.
roll has advantage. Do me 30. Just give me all the way if I can.
Oh, but I turned her character around somehow. I don't know how I did it.
There's a pivot button.
Yeah, hold Alt and click on it and turn.
Oh, cool! I didn't know that was the thing.
I've been trying to figure that out for weeks.
All right.
Did it?
That's it. And that's my turn. Yeehaw.
Nice.
Now you can see the whole
Next is Rel, which means, well,
Right next to me. Oh,
So
more
you know
soldiers.
that
you
wind
get.
is still going.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Still be whooshing.
Skeet,
So
skeet.
the windy wall still persists?
Yep.
How long?
How long?
10
A
feet
minute.
high.
What
Bounces
happens? What happens when somebody tries to walk through it?
I believe they have to make another save on the entrance.
What happens
Maybe
when a friendly tries to walk through it?
Same thing.
So
Their movement through it is you spend 2 feet for every 1 foot.
okay.
When moving closer to me through it, essentially. But
Oh, and going.
Oh, you can concentrate on it to hold it up to a minute. Succeed.
yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So it's Rel's turn. This is Rel. Hello.
Sick. You gonna attack me? Do it. Do it. You won't.
Wait. I want. How do I want to make him attack? Oh, I can't. That's
Wait,
Attack.
what? You can't make them
Attack.
attack?
no, because he
Try
doesn't.
right-clicking.
I
Right-click
did.
on... Nothing?
Wiggle. Get up! Get up! He's attacking you. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
That's fine. Go for it.
Okay, I will.
Don't say
Okay.
You weren't really gonna stop me.
I was already gonna take it. I know. That's fine.
How much health do you have? Wait, don't tell. There's clerics on your team, and I've learned about you people. No. My dice.
When Josh asked that question, I would have looked fine. So,
My dice.
problem being is that if he hits me hard enough, I don't know how much longer I'll look fine.
You won't look fine.
Insta kill.
I mean, he would. Well, it is possible. Okay. Does he have disadvantage? Does he have disadvantage because of flamey armor? Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes, he would have disadvantage because of the heat metal armor.
Okay. What's your AC? Wait, I have it. Never mind.
It's 16. I
I
have a plus one
said,
'cause
wait,
it's
I
low.
have it. Okay, so he swings. He swings at you with his warhammer,
Yeah.
and you deftly dodge. But
sick.
he follows that up with a push from his warhammer, and you don't deftly dodge.
Sick. How much damage do I get from getting a hammer chucked into my gut?
Oh, you know.
11 damage.
Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been.
A woodchuck. He gives you the big old woodchuck. The woodchuck.
Ah, yes.
Why
mighty
are you
woodchuck.
all drawing lines everywhere?
No,
Stop-
that's actually
stop
me.
it.
I was just trying to figure something out. Just so you
Stop
know,
it.
these 2 candles right here, they're actually blown
Oh,
out.
they're already out. I mentioned this
Okay.
when the comments started. All lights inside the building
Yeah.
except for
Yeah,
the
all
flame.
the lights actually aren't here.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
They're all
Okay.
gone. Next is this guy, who's gonna walk towards you and attack you.
Nice.
Hiya.
Okay. Okay. He stabs at you with his scimitar, clipping your side. And as you reel from the pain of it, he slashes across your stomach with it, dealing 13 damage total.
Make a concentration check, DC 10.
Yep. Thank you.
Con saving throw.
Frick. That is a +6. Sorry, +6. That is a 6. I failed that. So the wind,
the wind is dead.
Gone.
The wind is dead.
The wind is
There is
dead.
no more wind in this land.
That day.
Is that because it was a concentration spell?
Yeah,
Yes.
Gotcha. And Marine Layer isn't a concentration spell?
it is not.
Gotcha.
That's most likely why it's just like. I mean,
Absolutely
it's-
hated among the community, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Hi, Matt.
Hey there.
How do you feel about your family right now?
I know exactly who my family is.
Yeah, you're right. It's Marcus, these dogs, and all the men running into the building.
I start by saying, "Oh, didn't like." Didn't like that song, huh? And start to pluck at the Appalachian dulcimer, almost like a guitar in a light minor key setting, like doo 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 doo, and say, "Hello, darkness, my old friend," and cast darkness right here. After casting darkness, I am going to. Why can I not? Me. I would like to control me. Oh, there we go. I move 1, 2, 3, 4, adjacent to where Jael is, in the darkness, and get down to her level and say, "Quickly, we must escape from these heretics. I will keep you safe." What's her response, Trevor?
Well, okay. As far as you would know, the only person you regard as trusted is Marcus. Because the same thing as I said to Matthias, Matthew, that's you.
Matthias.
You cannot tell by looking at somebody if they are under the effects of the spell or not.
Okay, then I just grab her.
So this brings my question. Would he know where JL is?
Yeah, you're running into the marine layer that has obscured, vision.
I knew where she was before it was cast.
Did you? No, it was cast before you were in the room.
It was the first thing
It was the first thing he did before anybody entered the room. So, in technicality, you haven't even seen her this entire combat.
I know she stays at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, that's a big no.
That's where she was the whole time we were there.
Okay, but it's the middle of combat. You're making a guess at best that she's still even in this room because you haven't entered into the area where she is.
Hey, what have we been saying all the time? Like, protect the girl, make sure that she's safe. I know she's there. She's probably in the fog, and I know she stayed at the bottom of the stairs every time I've seen her.
Would you consider her an enemy?
You also would consider everything your family said treacherous. They are now officially your enemies. Your only allies are Marcus and his men.
Okay. And so they've been saying, protect the girl. There's something that I can't see inside. I can't see the girl anywhere else. If they're trying to protect something, I'm going to use my subterfuge as a bard, which is where I excel.
The largest
to grab her.
Amount of metagaming. I am randomly casting darkness in an area where I think someone might be, running into it and hoping they're there. Oh, look, they're there because I can see them. It's fine, whatever, go for it.
Alright. I attempt to grab her. Just kind of pick her up.
Like
a strength check of some
or a
sort?
deception first to see if he resists.
A grapple check.
Well, I don't know that. As far as I know, she is still an enemy because I don't know who was affected by the spell. So I wouldn't try to deceive or reason with. It would just be a snatch and grab. Smash and grab. Snack and snack.
Snack.
Okay.
So what would you like me to?
It's gonna be a grapple check. Yeah, that is DM pain. It is. I agree.
Grapple is a
Which is
regular attack.
it's
Athletics.
opposed by her athletics.
It's your athletics versus her athletics or acrobatics too.
That's right.
Grapple.
Well, that's an 11.
Well, yeah, she failed. Because she's a little girl.
She's a beefy little girl.
She's a child.
Oh man.
So my darkness didn't stick.
Can you see through your darkness?
I absolutely can. I have dark vision.
It's a magical dark.
Magical
Yeah,
darkness?
it's not the same.
There's an ability that warlocks get that lets them see through magical
In magical darkness.
which is what darkness is. That's why it's so frustrating with darkness. Is that even with dark vision you can't see through it.
Because
That is
it's
a
magical. It's not
thing to think
physical.
about.
Yeah.
And even with dark
No.
vision, you don't see like you have night vision. You see like it's obscured shapes in the dark.
I see shades of grace.
Yes, it's obscured shapes in the dark.
I see shades of grace. Doesn't say anything about obscured with dark vision. But since I can't see, then that whole thing is moot.
Yeah.
So I apologize for not understanding the darkness.
No, it's
Rules.
confusing. That's all good.
Yeah, usually
okay,
only
got
villains
rid of
cast
that.
darkness anyway.
Yeah, there's a
Well-
good reason for it.
Ah, no.
It's the only reason I don't like the darkness.
I mean, it's also good to cast on a villain while they can't see anything.
That's a good point.
Well, you know what? I'm just leaving that on there then. Darkness will stay there. That's what I cast. And I will. Gosh, why does it go away?
You need to not click afterwards.
But I want to move my character
And
afterwards.
then you have to move your character first, because it's not technically a
Oh my
spell
gosh.
drop. It is a
Okay.
How
ruler.
long is it? How big is it?
Well,
3.
welcome
It's
to
a
my
Three
pain.
tiles.
It's 4. It's a 20. Is it? Is
15.
darkness 15? Oh, okay.
15.
Oh, listen.
Yeah, so 3 tiles. Move it over to the crosshairs of a square. That will cover Gile.
Crosshair just reminded me.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Bad Batch.
Okay.
Anybody
You
watch
want it
Bad Batch?
Yes.
That's
probably
many.
there.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
And now I want to move, but now I still my. Oh, that's right. I was in here, and I was over here. And I'll just I don't know. Hop into here. I'm in melee range. I can maneuver around. And are any of the guys
Did
directly?
you enter my
in front of-
reach?
Am I an enemy to you?
Yes.
You don't know. You don't
Well,
know.
I don't think we would know yet. He hasn't. He just cast darkness in an area
Yeah, we have no
and didn't
indication
say
yet.
"booby
We're
booby,
about
I'm a
to.
spooky."
I'm a spooky. True.
Are any of these bad guys, but friendlies to me?
No?
Those are
Any of
Captain
these 3?
Price. Those are Captain Price, Balder, and Umlock. Or Ulok.
Okay. Well,
Umalak. Umalak.
so I do like him, but I also have a survival instinct that still exists, right?
Yeah, you know,
I'm like-
you know how they work.
Move out. Is that a door? That's not a door.
I think.
Where are you going?
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
thought that was
pee.
the
You guys
order.
figure out what you're doing.
Boom. I end up kind of there. There we go.
Where?
He's over to the left.
I don't know how to do lights.
What are you trying to do, man?
Oh, I see.
Move.
trying
That's
to-
it.
to
Okay.
get away from.
I was so
Get
good.
around this boulder.
Oof.
Not a boulder.
It's not just a
rock.
boulder.
That's a rock.
It's not a boulder.
If
That's
any-
my
It's just
way.
to ride these
if any-
days.
If any of those guys were Templars, I would have slid through their square because you can do that with medium creatures.
I get what you're
right?
saying. Yeah.
And gotten next to the cardinal, but they aren't, so I got to go
You
around.
could have also made the argument. I will say this: that if me and Balder don't see you as an enemy yet, we still would have allowed you to pass through our square, if that makes sense. You can make that argument to Trevor, but that would be a Trevor.
Sort of all on. I would avoid it because I see you as enemies now.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
that's fine.
thinks
I wouldn't try.
we don't see him as an enemy, but he sees us as an enemy. So he's expecting us to kill him right now.
You could move. Well, no. Let's just keep it as is. Okay.
Where did you start?
You could move. You could move through those
Started,
guards,
like, around
those
you.
Templar guards. If you have enough movement left, or if not, then
I'll just chill here. I'm happy with that.
okay.
Cool.
Gosh,
Have
I'm
you
so
used your
pissed about that
initiative?
darkness thing.
That's okay.
Yeah,
man.
I've done. Josh DM'd a one shot where I played a Warlock Darkness build, and I
Yeah.
cast Arms of Hadar, which is darkness with tentacles inside of it, and I trapped something inside of it, and then I went in and out of the darkness because I could teleport in dim or dark light.
Oh,
And so it was fun, but it definitely took away from the rest of the party doing
It's a
anything.
very niche.
It just
kind of
stops
stuff.
Yes.
anything happening.
Yeah, it stops anything else from happening
basically.
unless you build it specifically for that.
Almost everyone just has magical darkness vision.
True.
Oh, I'm muted.
I like
Yeah.
clerics, by the way.
All right, we're
I
good.
like clerics.
Bart done.
Okay. So it's Wolf's turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, I don't.
Good wolves or bad wolves? No, good
bad
wolves go with
wolves.
me.
Yeah.
Bad wolves.
Are they all bad wolves?
I don't
All but
specifically
one.
know how to move these two since they're inside Marine Lair and Darkness now.
They're just blind.
You can just roll a dice and see which way they run.
I think that's the only like actual way of doing it.
Yeah, just like up, down, left, right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wow.
You
They
should
both,
get like one of those board
they
games.
both rolled the same thing.
Where they go?
They're going this way.
Oh no!
See.
Wait, no!
5, 10, 15. What's
I
their
think they would
movement? What's their movement?
Wolf.
40.
That's 20.
Does
Okay,
the
he's about here,
does
and this one I
Does the
guess would be about here because they're almost in the same spot.
the silver flame have any effect on like the darkness? Because it's like a magical flame.
Possibly.
It's not there anymore.
Possibly if it was. In
Oh,
its
it's right, you got it.
full ability and not being sucked into the lantern.
I got
Okay,
it.
cool.
Okay, this boy, this good boy, is gonna go over here and bite Balder.
Too bad you came into my reach. Oh wait, no, frick. I don't. Do I? I mean, if he's trying to attack me, do I assume that he's bad?
I don't know.
I mean,
You used your
I-
reaction already. You can't
yeah.
opportunity
But
attack
it's-
again. I don't think.
Yeah, I would agree with Matt on that one. He's already used a reaction this turn.
Is a
Round of combat.
is opportunity attack a reaction?
yeah.
Yes,
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Gotcha.
that is like the reaction.
Gotcha.
Well, I would have asked Joey for its like stats and stuff, but the dog lunges at you and you kick it in the face because it rolled a 1. The other good boy, turn bad boy, is gonna attack this good boy, turn good boy.
Oh,
Oh no! The goodest of boy battles.
Wow. Okay. They scuffle like pups on the floor, apparently. Balder, it's your turn, and River, you're on deck, so you're next.
all right. What are you doing? Hey, that's not fair. Dude, he eats my magic. He takes my wolves.
Reginald, what kind of blood would you like?
Wolf blood.
I'm gonna whack the puppy.
Oh.
That sounds so
Baldur
bad.
hates dogs.
He hates animals.
Did that D4 thing wear off? When does that end?
I think it's a minute, unless you like lose concentration or
It's
something.
10 minutes. It keeps going.
Oh, okay. Sick. Hiya!
If
That
you,
is less impressive.
if you move
Hold on.
out of 30 feet of the other two, then you lose it. You have to stay within 30 feet of each other.
Of Ulmak?
Of Ulamog and Price.
Oh,
I mean, neither of them have moved.
Yeah. Or, like, yeah, you can spread it out. Yeah.
that is
you have to
an
be within 30 feet
11
of one of
on
them.
the first attack. I'm assuming 11 does not hit.
On the dog? I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't have his AC. Joey does.
His AC is 11.
Does attacker win or does defender win?
Defender wins.
Gosh darn it. I'll do it again! Nat 20.
No, why?
Rolling those crits against those dogs. Wow. You just threw puppies into a lake.
Wow.
Just like this puppy's being thrown
Albert.
into a lake.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's a lot of damage. I rolled 2 10s.
Wow. The
And that's double. Oh wait, that is the. Oh yeah, they're gone.
the puppy decapitation.
I would like to pick up the head. As another, where am I? As
Do they?
if I have,
You conjured them, right?
Yeah, it's up to you on what happens.
Do they just
On their death.
disappear?
Do they disappear on death, or do they disappear when I end the spell?
I don't know.
I think that's 100% flavor text.
Yeah. Huh.
so
I'm not sure. I'll leave it up
Question.
to you. You can
Okay.
figure that out.
I think they stick around until the spell ends. All
Okay.
their parts.
Oh, there's heads everywhere.
if I attacked him and I hit, right?
Mm.
Oh wait, but did I used my bonus? No, I used a reaction. Okay. Does the polearm like butt end thing? Can I do that on another target?
How exactly?
just says if I
how
hit.
exactly does it read?
So it says when you take an attack action with a glaive, blah 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 blah, you can use a bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite end of the weapon that uses the same ability modifier as the primary attack and has damage die of. It doesn't.
If it
specify-
doesn't say against the same target, then I think you just make it again.
Okay.
I think you just bonk somebody with it.
Bonk! Oh, it was so close to being a nat 20.
Oh my god.
That's a 14 against the dude in front of Price.
Okay. That's a
And
14 to hit. That's a kabonk on him.
It's Kabonk. El Kabonk. Where'd my...
Oh, you already hit him once. He has 6 hit points left.
Hey, that's 6 damage.
Oh, poor guy. He got kabonked twice and died. You broke his neck.
Incredible.
Oh, gosh.
Snap, you know?
Imagine getting bonked out of existence.
You have a weird thing for heads. That's the only way I'm gonna put this. Showed up with a T-Rex head, bonk people in the head, decapitate
Cut off wolf
dogs.
heads. And I'm going to stay right there. A nice line of defense.
Bye, J. Marie. I hope you feel less stressed, and have a good night.
What does Reginald feel when he hits with his butt?
Uncomfortable. That's mostly all. Oh, golly, we. He's not used to it.
Alright, yep. Good. Do I know that the flame is being sucked into the lamp thing?
It's pretty obvious.
Okay.
I think Matthias.
Mateus.
I said protect the girl.
Sorry,
and protect
Matthias.
Yes.
You mean
Orin.
Tom?
I didn't say anything about the sucking thing. I just said protect Orin and protect the girl.
Yeah.
But also, it is very visible.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna kind of like yell
Oh,
out,
I
like,
forgot. On Rel's term, the room begins to grow darker because more of the flame is diminishing. Like, if
Alright.
the flame is probably a third of the size it was when the combat started.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna kind of like yell out, like, what is the status? How much longer?
I believe the only proper response is from Matthew, who's perusing over by this, and like a hee I'll never tell kind of thing.
You're asking me? I thought you were
You'll
would
never
direct
get
it
the
back
answer
to
from
Warren.
me, Batman.
Riddle me this. Ooh, wait, a bard who's just the Riddler. Okay. It is River's turn.
Come out in the
And after
crowd.
River is Ulamak.
Alrighty. Okay. I don't know what. Like, I've given us time. I've protected people as best as I can. I don't know what's going on in this circle. I'm assuming that we're getting her out. Our bard has run off on
A
some
circle
crazy mission.
encircles the girl, because now there's 2 circles.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna charge into there. I can't use magic on that guy. Most of my wolves are evil.
I think you would actually feel the connection to them like sever.
Okay, yeah, like I try to command them and they're just not following orders.
I like to think that you have like invisible spirit leashes.
Cool.
You know what I
that
mean?
A lot. So I have one of 2 moves. One is just to do basically nothing and wait for another round to go by and save my spells. The other one is rather drastic. I think I saved my spells.
Blow everything up.
Or drastic.
Blow it all up.
I mean, you
is
already
always better
blew
option.
everything up.
I did. Oh, this is dumb.
Just
But
do it
it'll
again.
help.
blow everything up again.
No, actually, no. This is a very good idea. Yeah. No, this is a great idea.
Just do it behind
tactically.
me.
So I'm just. That's not fair. And I'm gonna. Can I, just for flavor text, have my good wolf attack the bad wolf as I drop concentration on that? I just want to mostly see if he kills him real good.
Yeah, go ahead.
D20. Yeah. Okay, I mean, he hits him.
Yeah.
Probably
Wolf
doesn't kill him.
fight.
No crit. Solid damage. He gets a good, like, 8
good
damage off on
chunk.
him. And then they all disappear as you hear down the hallways. Oh, this Discord's gonna get it out, but imagining the clopping of hooves. And we are kind of already burst the doors open, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'm casting conjure animals again, by the way. But this time, the doors re-burst open, and you see just these massive pairs of antlers sticking out towards it and just go whizzing across the battlefield as 8 giant elk enter the battle.
God.
8 giant elk?
Fucking
Correct,
summon
yeah.
8 giant
They are
elk?
large creatures.
Wait, and that's the same as what's it called?
The wolves. Yeah, they're not particularly strong. They have like less.
Hey, we're gonna have to use goats.
Okay.
Are they large creatures?
They are large creatures, so they're primarily just going to be obstructions to continue to buy us more time.
God.
Yeah.
Freaking circle orb man over here, and now giant elk everywhere. What is wrong with you guys? Why can't you play normal characters?
I just got a rooster going around, man.
I am a
I just got a
pirate.
rooster sword.
I've done nothing interesting at all.
Listen, I'm just a human fighter.
I just broke wind, okay?
God, I hate you. I was waiting for someone to say it.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I wish
Too
I would have
good.
described me casting
Yeah.
that spell differently. As my passive rage.
Can they just be giant mountain ghosts instead?
For theme, sure.
So do they all just like enter the room like this? Like, how does this work? Are they still in the hallway?
So that was that was kind of more flavor text. What I want is for 4 of them to go across to kind of protect the wizard, and 4 of them to be here to stop these guys from advancing.
Okay.
One of them-
Oh God, no. I have,
Gosh.
Can you give me? Do I have, I
Joey,
have control? Okay, one's.
if
Yep.
one of them flies into the sky
Okay.
because
All
you
right, I'm
clicked
gonna be very
too
careful.
much,
Hey.
I will
what's the
never give you
CR?
control
Hang on.
again.
It's a quarter.
So, the giant elk are a quarter?
Yes. They're just real big. They're not real strong. So yeah, those are just gonna go there. These guys are going to just come over this way, and kind of charge. Yeah, they're gonna charge into the back, there. These guys are just gonna. Oh, sorry, barbarian. He's probably gonna charge. Yeah, they're all just doing their charges. This one over this.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, you should have control over all of them.
Okay, great. I don't think I can get there. Can I? I mean, this dude's gonna assume that the bard is an ally.
Okay, wait.
kinda
Your elks have to charge past enemies, right?
Not.
How is this getting here? Is my question.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, sorry. I forgot that these guys were enemies.
Yes.
That is my fault. Sorry. Yeah. So these two are gonna charge the enemies here. After those couple ones go.
How
over
did
there.
these ones get here? They go up and
chicken,
around.
Yeah, they went up and around. Correct.
Okay.
Like these two clashed with Rel. As those went there, and then.
Can they occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Can they? So okay. Then
So complicated.
up there. I apologize. And that one will. Where can he go? I'm trying to find space. Why did I summon large creatures?
Yeah, how many times can you conjure animals a day?
I have. This is the last time.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a
just wondering.
Praise God.
This is the third level spell slot. Okay, so all of them are now charging. Sorry, this isn't a giant elk. This is just a normal elk. My bad. But it is a large creature. So,
yes, there's a huge difference.
yeah, extremely.
Get it?
It's
a huge difference.
charging. Okay.
Good, Trevor. It was.
I appreciate it.
I'm just gonna roll a whole bunch of dice. And we'll see how they do. They have a +5 to hit. That's a. So we're gonna go. I think just left to right, as far as hitting people.
How did this one get here?
Which one? Oh, he ran around. He's assuming that the bard is an ally, and he's running through there if he may.
Okay, but I mean, still to walk through where? Well, you technically can't walk through.
Yeah,
now.
he's going to. He's planning to, because I still think that. I think Bardshun might get an attack of opportunity or be able to do something.
I mean, wouldn't the guy who's standing right next to him as well, because he walks through the space? Also, can't you not walk through the space of an enemy?
Yes, no, you're right. Sorry, I didn't realize that.
That's what I was getting at, of more than anything else.
Okay. Then, no, I don't think he would go there. He's just gonna post up back here. He's in the reserves. Okay.
I love and hate this game.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, starting with the one in the middle of everything, who's attacking the friar monk cathedral man. That's an 18 to hit.
Cathedral man.
I am pretty sure it's a hit.
Okay. Next one here that I'm clicking on, that is also an 18 to hit, but it's against Rel.
That's a miss.
Okay, 14 to hit against this guy.
I believe that's a miss as well.
Okay. This dude's just charging 17 to hit against this guard in the front here.
That's a hit.
Okay. I think it has to be one. Yeah, there we are. Then a 29 nat against that guard there.
That's a hit.
Okay. A 18 against that guard there.
That's a hit.
And then a 14 against the last one.
It's also a hit. There should be a lot more guards over here. Again, I didn't feel like putting 50
that's
million
totally
guys
cool. They're
in.
kind of just
if you want to say these three are just ambiguously fighting in this side, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, they're kind of trying to hold
unless
the
you
line
really
back
want
from
to
them,
pad
just
your
running
kill
across.
count.
No, that's totally cool.
my
So
gosh.
I think I hit the centurion and the guy there.
What was this?
The main bad guy. Did I hit him?
I don't think
that
he.
was-
What did you say for him?
No, that was like a 14. So never mind.
Yeah, it's not a hit. So you
So I
missed
just
him,
hit-
you missed Rel, so you hit Marcus.
Alrighty, so he has to make a DC 13 saving throw or be knocked prone,
Okay.
and he takes, let's see, 3d6 plus 3 damage.
A DC 13 saving throw. What is that? Is that
Strength.
strength? Okay, that's what I thought. Just to be safe, you know? Okay, he passes.
Okay. He takes 14 points of damage, but is not knocked prone.
They're a half a CR. They don't do that much. They did more than all my guards combined, because the guards haven't attacked. 14. Okay. Anything else?
That, I believe,
Get him.
will do it. I'm just gonna again
Yeah.
shout for, like, come on, we gotta go. And then as Bardshun runs past me, like, what are you doing?
Are you on the edge there?
I'm right here, yeah.
Okay, I see. I think, like, as you say that, as I pass by, I just look back with fearful eyes and keep running.
Okay. That's not good.
Ulamog's
He's a
turn.
scaredy cat.
Sick. So I don't really have any. I'm gonna move the. Oh.
You're gonna walk. You're gonna walk through a whole bunch of enemies.
I'm already in their space, so yeah, I'm gonna give. Well, that way I'm thinking Baldur can back me up, and I'm gonna kind of like gesture to Baldur, like, I could use some help over here. And I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna pick up my Yukla, and I'm going to swing. Swing better.
Yeah.
Swing like a madman.
Yep.
Who are you swinging
at?
One you can hit.
This one.
The one you
Swing at this one.
Actually, I have advantage on attacking him, don't I?
The Centurion,
Because of the armor?
not Rel.
No, he has disadvantage on his own attacks, but I'm guessing Matt may have dropped the concentration on that.
The Centurion has Guiding Bolt on him.
He does have guiding bolt on him. This guy.
Also, darkness is a concentration spell, so you would have had to.
I don't. Oh, can
He's
I
glowing
get
now
there
because
without?
of the guiding
No, wait.
bolt.
The guiding bolt was on Rel or on?
No,
the...
it's on the Centurion.
Oh,
Does
but-
the goat
But
give
can I
you
get to the
flanking?
Centurion without leaving?
I mean, he's
Uh,
he's in this space. Do you want to put yourself between all three of them? Go for it. Go ahead. There you go.
I'm on, yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. Okay, so I have advantage on attacks against hit.
This goat looks
The
so
one attack.
terrifying.
All right.
the flame
He's got that glow behind
So-
him.
Yeah, if
Roll.
you get like a good angle on him, oh dang man, yeah, right there. There we go.
I'm gonna roll. First attack.
All hail
with
goat.
advantage.
Yeah, you only have advantage on the first one. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. And I still have the +4.
Yeah, D4. Yeah.
All right.
I really like I really like Josh's contribution. I was like, yes, you do, yep, yes you do, yep, that's good, yep,
Good job,
The-
good job.
that's it, yep,
Fine.
good,
So
yep,
the first is gonna be a 19.
Support.
that's a hit. That's a kaslap, as we call it.
Second hit's gonna be a 19.
Nice, double kaslap.
Double slap.
Double slap. And so that's going to be.
You take advantage of the goat the elk pushing this guy around and go in for 2 attacks.
Yep.
One with your axe and one with your yukla, yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
That is. I rolled 2 7s, so it's gonna be 20 damage.
Oh my
Because it's a +3 for
gosh.
each.
Wow.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
Nice.
For those.
Good hits.
Thank you. That is my turn because I can't do anything else.
Good luck.
I am an explorer.
Well, next,
do exploration.
next
not
is
combat.
next is his turn. So
Sick.
I was gonna have him attack the elk, but like
I
It's
just
only-
punched
you
I
hit
punched
him. So
Just had to hit him.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna die, guys. It's okay.
well, I mean, he slashes at you twice with his scimitar in very quick motions. But man, this guy's just thrown off by this elk.
Sick. My +1 AC helps.
He's just not.
Something.
He's not, feeling the blast from his Baja. Marcus's turn.
Ah, yes. Another one of my arch nemesis.
I mean, he's kind of
is nice.
everybody's arch nemesis.
Nemesis.
Except for Matt.
Almost.
See ya.
Yeah, they're
Enemies.
friends.
See ya.
He's a sea enemy.
Frick Marcus and healing himself after I punched him. Like, cool magic stuff, bro, but, like, stop healing yourself. Stop being selfish.
Oh, well, he's not selfish. No, he totally is selfish. Marcus, that's a weird way to say this. He puts his hand on himself. I wanted to avoid saying he touches himself.
Oh,
And
Good
and
job avoiding saying that.
I did it.
Real good.
Energy
Yeah, yeah.
radiates from his hand. And What level are we casting this at?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I take damage.
He rips his own heart out.
That'd be cool. That'd make my life a whole lot easier right now. A lot less terrifying.
Holy ma.
That's
Honestly,
level 3 seafood. Ripping your own heart out.
His cloak's like tattered from all the slashing you've been doing to him and all the ripping from the wolves, and there's visibly like gashes and wounds, which all begin to close and heal up as he kind of splashes the blood that's on him off of him, and says, "This is just quite annoying. How often you like to cut this? It's just, what is wrong with you?" And with that, it's Jordan's turn.
Little finger.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This was expensive Italian leather.
I'm holding my Yikola, just the middle finger coming off the handle.
Does he not know how to cast mending? Does
I know,
every
he
spell
doesn't.
in the world
He doesn't
to
have
destroy us except
mending.
mending?
He has restoration
Paladin
spells, but no mending.
So there's currently darkness.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
currently in the darkness.
Yeah, you're dark.
Yeah, I have blind sight, so I'm good. But
No.
No, it's
No.
magical.
Oh, blind sight. Yes,
blind
you're good.
sight is off senses. It's not off.
Oh,
Nice.
So
Wow.
I'm still good in there. But is it still up due to your concentration? Did you roll for that, or did you not get hit?
I didn't get hit.
Oh, okay. So, as an action, I'm going to, where is it? I'm going to do my lay on hands and give myself 25 health.
Nice.
Oh, cool. He's touching
Why
himself
would you do that? Who heals
you not
themselves?
I have one task, and
It's to heal myself.
it is to survive and protect JL, and it just so happens JL needs to be away from the fighting. So, and with that, I'm also going to cast Expeditious Retreat. It's a bonus action to cast. Lay on Hands isn't a spell, so that is my last first level spell. And with that, I'm going to step over, grab JL, and where. So obviously I can't see it due to my fog, but a general direction, where would the door to the causeway be? From my last knowledge of just coming through there before everything happened.
Well, I mean, you know from the stairs, it's on. If you're on the stairs facing the flame, it's on your right.
On my right.
Yeah.
Could you shine the light?
It's specifically right here.
Okay. So if I have a general direction, I'm going to pick JL up and run in that direction until I can sort of sense the walls.
Okay. You're going to need to make an athletics check to pick her up.
Yep.
Well, it would technically be a grapple check because she's hostile, but...
That's going to be a 23.
Wow, you're a strong boy. Wait, how? What did you roll?
I rolled an 18 and I have a +5 to athletics.
Wow, she's a little girl. But she's gonna roll anyways.
Well,
Does not. I wish. That'd been great. Does not matter though. She's a little girl, by the way.
So
Where we going?
Yep. I'm going
She's carrying
5,
Skirvin.
10,
Good.
15.
Yeah, you can only move
Technically,
half your
15
movement.
is as far as I can go because I can't use my bonus action to dash. Because I used it for the spell.
Mhm.
So that should end my turn. That guy would have a opportunity attack on me. And it's still at disadvantage.
Yeah, but also, you're moving through darkness. because he's in the darkness. So,
I'm pretty sure he has no idea what's going on.
Good point.
well, hold on. I think he actually does. Let me look at his.
If he has
real quick.
blind
The
sense.
eyes.
Maybe he's just really good at sensing things. It's like I really feel it in my bones.
He actually is.
He's got
Is
some.
he a
antenna.
Hamsy tiger too?
I don't know, maybe. Okay, he is going to make an attack against you.
Okay.
It's going to be at disadvantage, though.
Okay.
I believe that's a miss. Just check your AC real quick. No, that's a hit. I lied to you. Would you believe the fact that both my 20s came up as the same number?
I have had disadvantage this entire game, and I have not had a single miss, to my knowledge at least.
Okay, he hits you for 12.
Okay. Yeah, figures. Okay.
But now he's forever trapped in the labyrinth of darkness.
Good thing you healed yourself.
Yeah, I would be down right now if I did not heal myself. That is the position I am in.
Cool.
Okay.
The doorway is cloaked in mist.
Now you guys can't see it. And now Joe's in the mist too.
Yep. Can I see you? Is that
Or
a thing?
Joe.
It's okay. I'm within 10 feet. Can I see you?
If you do it's at disadvantage, you have to be within 5 feet actually. So.
How's our best peace domain cleric doing?
Okay. And hey, Josh, can you give me a measurement on from where I am to your whole cluster?
I got you.
Cluster.
The friend cluster.
Okay, you can just do a line.
No,
No,
this
that's
is the line.
way cooler.
Yeah.
Okay.
So about 10 to 9 tiles.
We'll
that's
say
45 feet.
10 tiles. Let's go with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going off of specific people, so about 40 feet to Rel, something like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be 8 tiles to row.
Okay. I would love. Oh man. Rel is a Templar, but he's not a caster. He's a hammer dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to first bonus action move my rooster sword move my rooster sword around Rel and the Centurion to beside the right side of Ulamok, and then attack Rel.
Bing, bing. Bing, bing.
Where is it?
You can make an attack.
Yeah, there's
Ow.
an attack.
Right click it. Yeah.
Evil torch, emotes.
Do it! Do it!
Wait,
Twirl!
Wait,
Check
I
in
can-
attack.
There's a wiggle.
Wait, I can make the goat attack?
Yeah.
Why? How come I
Alright.
can make the goat attack, but I can't make the other people attack?
I got a 23.
Surprise!
Does that
surprise!
hit Rel?
Surprise!
Does a 23 hit Rel?
Your,
Please?
Your Dawnbringer swings, and Rel goes to block with his arm like he has before, and it cuts into the piece between his arm guard and his shoulder guards, and you clip him and actually hit him for once.
Yes.
Yes.
He takes 6 force damage.
Nice.
That's awesome.
He's taking so much damage.
And then I will say, finally! And then
Yeah.
I will point his way and yell, now grovel, and I'll cast command on him.
Nice. And he gets a
Wow.
wisdom saving throw against that?
Yes, DC 16.
Nice.
He has to go prone.
16. Wow.
Okay. I think.
Please succeed.
Please fail.
Oh,
wait, yeah.
spicy.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He shouts in response. One hit against me does not earn my respect, and he is not affected by command.
Dang it. Alright, then
Um,
I'm going to...
Yes.
Oh,
Finish your turn. Go ahead.
okay. I'm going to move I'll say I already moved 5 feet to the right because I probably wouldn't be able to see. And then I will.
Yeah.
No, that's what I meant. First one was what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not your character's right arm.
I'm doing it off of your POV.
Gotcha.
Then I will move. I'll move one more step up the stairs.
Okay.
And that is it.
At the end of your turn, you notice the flame is probably at an eighth of what it was at the beginning of the battle. And Orin is looking physically tired. He's still chanting in that deep, dark, draconic tone, but it's a lot less fervorous than it was at first. Rel's turn. Well, I mean, I don't know why I'd stop attacking you now, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I set myself up for it. It's
Did you
fine.
say you had a +1 to your AC?
I do, because I'm wielding 2 melee weapons.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Never mind. I forgot he gets bonuses to hit.
Yeah!
So he hits you twice. With his hammery boys.
Oh my goodness.
What do I take?
All of it.
Takes 17 damage.
Holy cow.
He brings a hammering blow onto your shoulder, and then another one into your side.
That's 17 total?
17 total.
Cool.
Are you dead?
No.
Are you almost dead?
I am looking.
Whisper your HP to me.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Oh, I expected him just to whisper in.
Oh, I can actually message you.
Yeah.
Messaging you is a thing.
Don't message me on Discord, though, because I don't. I can't look at Discord. Ask me on Facebook.
Oh, yeah. Just pull my phone, it'll be quicker.
What a time.
That's my remaining.
Oof.
Yeah.
Josh is past that bloody point, boys.
I'm looking. Yeah.
I think everybody kind of hears. You know what I mean? As his hammer crunches against your bones.
Ew.
Yeah, it's like I want to flavor it as like I go to block with my axe, and I kind of misjudge, and he like cracks my forearm a little bit.
Okay.
You hear it.
What time is it? Okay. More guards flood into the room. They just keep coming, these Templars. Whatever was left of the Causeway guards that weren't turned, you can see are not fighting, so you're guessing that they're probably gone. But after Rel smashes you twice, he kind of like gets up into your face, as close as he can because he's a dwarf, and he says, "You should have joined Carver when you had the chance." And when he says that, all light in the room goes out.
Cool.
It's completely dark.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because all the candles are out, but the silver flame has been extinguished. And then from, I guess Matthias would hear this the best, but a rasped, tired, distraught Orin shouts, "Make for the exits!" And a line of flame comes from him in a straight line from where he is. Oh, come on, give me it. Kaboom. Down the center, cutting off everyone it can. So the only person who actually has to make a check for this is Josh to get out of the way. But it's just this large wall of silver flame emanating as he's holding the lantern in front of him, just emanating out.
What kind of save is it?
Dexterity saving throw to get out of the way. Ooh, wee.
Oh, I get a plus a D4.
Ooh, D4, D4.
D4.
That's you said Dex?
Yep.
13.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll for. Okay. So several things are about to happen.
Oh gosh.
This wall of flame cuts through the room. When it passes through that Centurion and through Rel, they go to move out of the way, and it's almost as if they're shackled in place as it touches them.
Yeah.
Josh, I would like you to roll 4 d8s for me.
4 D8s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Guys, we haven't even made it out into the open world.
You're not wrong. All right, that's 11. Why did I have to roll a 7 on that last one? That's 18
It's 18?
on all 4. Yeah.
Okay, heal yourself for 18 points of damage.
Oh, shoot.
As you see these, like, flaming chains start to bind anyone they're passing through, when the flame hits you, it actually, like, washes out over you like water. And you hear the voice
sick.
of thousands of people in a single choir, like, just singing in harmony. You are invigorated, and you can move out of the spot you're in without invoking an attack of opportunity. Marcus kind of just takes a step back, and as this flame goes in front of him, he puts his hand on the dragon crest on the top of his cane and taps it against the ground and looks at you, knowing that for now, this battle is over.
So like I take a step back out of this.
Yeah,
square,
you can
is what
move
you're saying?
back out of it.
I can't move, but
Yeah.
so I'm gonna make like stern eye contact with Marcus as we are now standing on opposite sides of the flame.
Orin with...
In the flame.
Yeah. Orin with the lantern motions to Matthias as he begins to... He's like full on leaning on his staff as he's starting to make his way to the causeway door. Matthew, you are no longer charmed.
Oh, thank you.
Whatever was happening to you, the concentration was broken, and you are now back to thinking the way you were thinking. What were you going to do? I just saw your message.
Oh no, that was for before when I was trying to do this. Now, if I was still under that, I would have cast Feign Death on myself. Because I would be then separated from the cardinal, and then like, oh shoot, what do I do? Oh shoot, play dead.
I die. I'm a battle bard. What should I do?
I'm a bard literally in a corner with all of the people that I think are my enemies.
It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, you thought everyone in this room was your enemy to begin with. If anything, you had more allies now than enemies. You had the upper hand.
Makes sense.
Well, only with like 3 little guards as to who is on my side of the flame. That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's this giant flame that has separated me from the majority of the people that I view as my friends.
True. Okay. So just to
Okay.
keep things moving.
Wow.
Yeah. Can I
Yes, go ahead.
pull on my magic leash and bring that one elk that I had in reserve over to me?
Yeah.
As I kind of wander through this gloomy mist, hopefully finding Spike. I'm gonna call the elk over and just.
My concentration drops on the
Darkness?
darkness, absolutely, because I cast it when under control.
Willingly.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
snapping out
tell
of
like
this.
you and her to just like hold on, because I don't think you can ride an elk, but you can hold on while it just charges.
Well, it goes.
So it's gonna
How long do they last?
Are we out of combat technically?
a while.
A while.
Technically.
I would like.
Yeah, let's
I mean, you're
hit
still-
a long rest.
Hey,
let's hit a long
hey,
rest
listen.
right now. We're out of combat.
You have a wall of fire between you and your enemies. Who knows how long it's going to last?
Yep.
So, as soon as I'm within 10 feet of you, so I can actually sense you. So
Cool.
I would be talking to you as soon as I enter.
Sweet.
So as soon as you're like, grab a hold of this.
Yeah. You got her?
Because JL's no longer kicking and screaming, I'd assume. Right? She would have stopped.
No. Yeah, concentration was broken, so she's fine.
Good.
Yeah. So I'd put her onto the
Cool.
back with her wolf, and I'd grab onto the horn and just
Nice. I like it.
use
I
my
just like smack
expedient.
its bum.
Yeah,
and it
I'd
just
use my
races
expedient
down.
retreat to just like run right beside it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna keep the fog up with me.
I probably.
Just for a little bit longer. Once I get down the hall a little ways, I'm going to drop it. Just so you know.
I really
I
have
would
to
like-
pee again, so I'm gonna go do that because
I would like to
don't.
ride the closest up.
I don't want to
I would say-
have to rush through what's gonna happen
Cool.
because I have to
Yeah.
pee.
So everybody, we'll take.
BRB, BRP.
Yeah.
You know.
Don't worry,
So-
everyone can have an elk.
Ben, you grab the elk in front of you. I'm gonna grab the one right next to Rel.
I'm taking an elk.
I want to let you know, Josh.
Yeah.
If you had dropped, I not only would have healed you once, but twice in one turn.
Did you really have the spells ready?
Oh yeah, it's my job.
That's your only thing.
It's
yeah.
my job.
What spells did you have ready for that?
I was gonna healing word you at 2nd level and then do something special.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, something special.
One of
I
your
may still do
cleric
it.
Things.
just, like-
I wouldn't until. Yeah, I would just say I wouldn't. I look much better. I went from looking like great to horrible to okay.
I mean, you're still half health statistically.
A little bit over.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was so close to being able to.
I
do
was
mounted
dropped to
combat.
like a quarter.
to
I was,
what?
dropped, I was dropped to like a quarter health.
What did you say, Ben?
I was this close to being able to do mounted combat.
Oh man.
I haven't
No,
done it this
honestly-
entire game.
That's who you are. That's your character.
I know.
And you haven't been able to do it because
Oh.
the one thing you ride
Isn't
It's
here.
outside.
It's a few hundred miles away. It's fine.
Well, because like I wasn't gonna bring it in the basement.
We'll find another mount when we get back outside. It's fine.
I can if you give me the time, I can cast and give you my seahorse.
Ah.
Yeah, but not
Why?
forever.
By the way,
Yeah,
by
no,
the way,
forever.
freaking shower thought. We don't know where this castway is gonna or causeway is gonna take us.
Also true.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
It's whatever key Orin picks. Honestly.
The only reason
Whichever
I'm
one he
holding
has.
fog is just
We're
On
going
the
to
bright side-
Castlevania.
It only takes me 5 feet of movement to mount an animal, so.
Heyo.
Tee.
He's set on this. All right. It's just.
Alright, so since we're out of combat,
Mhm.
I would like to grab onto the elk right like next to Rel.
Cool.
I wanna
Are you all just gonna grab onto elks now?
I'm gonna mount onto it. Yes.
You have animal handling? It's an elk, man.
I do.
I guess they're under the control of Joey though, so it's a little different.
No, I can verbally give them commands. You're not riding them. I looked at a bunch of research as far
Yeah.
as whether you can have an elk mount. They are not trained to have a rider. So you will be holding on for dear life
As they
that's
run.
100 feet.
As they run.
Run 100 feet. That's fine.
Okay. And just to paint a picture.
So that's an animal handling check? Or,
Yeah, go ahead.
sure.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Screw it, man. We can just walk out the door right now. There's a wall
Yeah,
of fire between you and your enemies. But go ahead, get on that elk real quick.
Well, no, there's a reason. So, I rolled a nat 20.
That elk is your cat.
Nat 20 right there.
But it's also running out like 30
Every
miles
time
an
Josh
hour.
rolls a nat 20, I like that he shows us, but I'm waiting for the one time he's playing and he like forgets to put pants on.
I'm not waiting for that.
Here, look at my die. Oh!
Oh, my dice.
Nat 20. I hop on the elk. I'm going to. Can I cast speak with animals to communicate with these elk?
Oh my god.
Because I want to be able to talk with him while I ride.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go
Go.
ahead. Cast speak with animals.
Okay,
gosh.
cool. It doesn't take any. That's all I do. Okay, guys.
It's fine. Do what you want.
I'm gonna ask him, be like, my good friend, make haste, and I'm gonna point in the direction of Orin, and I want to go help him and pick him
Or are you
up.
guys good friends?
Elk have an intelligence of 2.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him go this way, so I can pick up.
I think when
My
you
good
cast
friend,
speak
what?
with animals, Joey
can't.
responds.
All
Since
right.
you're controlling them. There we go.
Can you say what you said again?
Oh, I said hello, good friend. Make haste, and I'm pointing towards Orin.
Bad man.
Bad man.
Me?
No, this is how
is a bad
all elks talk.
Oh
right
god,
there.
he's gonna kill
And
Orin!
cannon.
No. Good. He friend. Good friend.
Friend.
Yeah. So I just me friend, you friend, he friend.
Bad man.
He, she,
Kind of
we,
starts
wumbo.
sauntering towards Orin.
Bad man.
Good.
Too much.
God.
Hey, Matt moved his desk again.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Now you can see.
Just gonna run
Now
out
I can
the
see
door.
Rengar versus Kha'Zix.
Yes. Let me.
But
see if I can
they're
actually
super
focus it on
blurry.
there. No, I got this. I
Just
got
like
this, I
in
got
my
this.
game, because they're moving so fast, my frames are so low.
Lol.
Yeah, lol, that's it. That's the game. I'm
Yeah.
So he heads over towards Orin, I'm guessing, with the 20 animal handling. But along the way, he's like, what is friend?
Wait, who? He's
What is
asking.
friend? He's asking what is
Yeah,
friend.
it has a 2 intelligence. It knows eat and hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a whole side.
Ah, there it is. Yeah.
Cool.
Get him, Rengar.
So I get halfway there, and then I drop the fog. But I'm booking it to the causeway. I suppose.
With the elk?
with the elk, she
Okay.
and her wolf. They're both
So
on the elk.
I
What
was
was
gonna
this wall?
have you guys make a group check to see how fast you get there, but since you have elks to ride, I don't think we're gonna do that. I think you get
Bolt.
there. You know?
I'm going to stick with Orin.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Picking
he's
Orin
moving
up.
slower.
Mm-hmm.
We can get him on an elk too. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm running to Orin to pick him up and put him on the elk with me.
All right. I'm just gonna make sure everybody gets out the door.
Okay. The last people behind you is Keth, Hopkins, and Danis. And as they begin to hobble away from like the firewall because they're all like hurt, the wall starts to decrease and disperse. And with that, you watch as Marcus, Rel, and the knights like charge towards them. They look at you, and Keth grabs the door and slams it and turns around.
I'm on the.
You're on the
opposite-
other side of the door.
Okay.
So as they're making it, like as you pass through the door, as they're making it to the door, he looks at you like with a, just keep running, and slams the door, knowing they're not going to make it. To buy
So
you
who is on the side of the door with
a little
us?
more time.
Is Price and
It's
JL
you
still with
guys,
us?
JL, Price, Sphirvin, Orn,
Okay.
Jason Bourne.
Jason Bourne.
Wait, you said price?
Matt, are you
Price made
trying
it
to
that
look underneath your monitor? Is Matt frozen?
Yeah, he's frozen.
I thought he was just sitting there like that for a while. I really liked the idea that he wasn't blinking or he was just like, check this out. Look what I could do. I could lean over.
Yeah, that's all. See.
Okay.
Oh man.
So was there anything cool under your monitor?
No, I tried to use an effect on the camera, and then my computer just crashed
Oh,
immediately.
good. That's fun. That's nice.
There we go.
Yeah, so you get down. You get to the causeway. You descend the stairs. As you're ascending the stairs, you can hear the enemy upon you, like above you. They're closing in on you. You get down the stairs to what's left of the causeway guard, who was waiting for your retreat here. They slam that door and they bar it with everything they have. And so what this room looks like, again, is it's the big dome room. In the middle of this room is the dais with the door. And the only way in and out is that one door that they're trying to hold shut. Price looks at the party. He's specifically going to look at Barshoon because you guys had a moment.
Yeah.
He retracts one of his Morningstar hands. And he says to you, keep her safe, keep the flames safe, and keep hope alive. And he rips off a piece of his armor, which is, he is talking to Barshoon. He rips off a piece of his armor, which is the price tag that the mercenaries had on him, that he wore like a badge. And he hands it to you. And he says, if you come upon my people, this is a token. They might help you if they know who I am.
Well, I was going to try to blow you up like a minute ago, but great.
He then turns and he begins to help the causeway guard like hold that door. And you can just see the door like boom, you know what I mean? The enemy is at the door trying to get his way through. Teller is also with you. I'm sorry I didn't mention that. I didn't have a piece out for him. He was there the whole time helping.
Orin Teller.
Oh, he was the clerk guy.
He's the clerk that was with Orin.
Great.
Orin, feeling old and I guess kind of defeated, walks you guys up onto the causeway like dais. And he takes the lantern and he hands it to Ulamak. And then he takes his satchel off that has his books and scrolls in it. And he hands it to Matthias. And then he hands you his satchel with all of his books and scrolls in it.
Okay.
And then he leans on his staff. And he says in like a lower tone, he goes, I knew I made the right choice all those years ago. Mary Agnes has raised you so well. And he pulls a rope around from his neck and over his head, and it's a causeway key. And it's a like charcoal black, and it has like green moss growing on it. And he hands it to you guys and he says, use this to go home. From what I know, it's the only one like it. I can't tell you any more about yourself. It's not my place to. The only thing I can tell you is you need to learn what you really are. Because there is one thing they fear in this world. And it's the 6 of you. Go make your mother proud. And don't let what I did so long ago be in vain. And with that, he turns to Teller and he says, you have 2 months and the flame is lost forever. Make sure they get this done. And he turns away from you guys. And he says one thing as he's like turning. He goes, if this be the last time we do see each other,
know that I am proud. And know that I know that she would have been too. And he blows into the end of his staff, and a flame erupts from it. And he goes, and now we pray. And he begins to walk towards the guard. And he says, the flame before me. And he thuds his staff against the ground. And then he says, the chateau below me. And all the guards start pounding on their armor. And then he said, those with hope beside me. And all the guards chant with him, beside me. And then you hear Price from the front of the line, and hope within me. And when he says that, Orin slams his staff on the ground again. And the light, almost like fireflies, bursts over the crowd of men and begins to land on them and on their shoulders. And you can see their outline glowing in the dark. And Orin says, I do not fight alone. And the entire group replies, but none of us do. And then Price says, where is hope? And everybody says, we are. And he smashes his staff again. And that same shimmer happens, but it starts landing in spots where there is no one. And this faintly, almost ghostly glow of Causeway guards is standing within the crowd. And on each side of the crowd, you see this ghostly glow of Hopkins, Danis, and Keth as they look back at you, look towards the door, and race towards it.
So is he our dad?
An adoptive something. But
Use the key!
I take the key. I take the
here.
key that he handed us, and I open it.
It's
Brothers,
the same as the first time you open it. It's the clouded view. You can't see through to the other side.
brothers, we must go.
ooh, me first again. And I dive through.
Me second. Just before I do it, I raise my hand I create a cone of wall of water that covers the entrance. It goes around us, and it's basically just a flare thing, but yeah.
Cool.
Just a wall of water goes around the entrance, and I dive right in, pulling JL and her dog. But
You just drowned a child.
Baptized. It's different.
so, the entrance is here. It's around it. Yeah.
I am kind of standing in shock at what I just witnessed, and thinking I would never be able to do that. I will just put my hand on the amulet of the devout and cast calm emotions on myself again, and back into the door.
Is it just me? Wait, no, me.
It's you and Balder.
Yeah.
Ulamog.
I'm staying back to make sure you guys all go out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of double checking on Balder because I feel like he kind of wants to get it.
No, so I kind of just in the same vein of just out of shock, I kind of take a last look and sigh, kind of look down a little bit, and I begrudgingly just kind of start walking in, kind of act slow.
All right. I call my elk, and I somberly trot with them through the door.
It takes
If they
12
can fit.
minutes.
Into your basement with them.
Yeah, I haven't thought that far ahead.
And Ulamog's the last one through.
Yeah.
Um,
And yeah, I'm gonna be looking back at them.
Yeah, you see as you're moving out the now fully formed shapes of the men you just watched fall in the Great Hall. And you watch that door splinter as the enemy comes in, and you watch as what is left of the Silver Flame fight as valiantly as you can possibly imagine, but as they fall one by one to the enemy. You close the door behind you before the enemy really pushes through their ranks, and you are all in the basement of your childhood home. Everything in this room is calm and quiet. The clash of battle fades as the door closes. And as you pass through Ulamog, the door shuts itself behind you. So it's the 6 of you, JL, Skjarvin, and Teller.
Looking down at the key as I walk through and the door closes. I put it around my neck and tuck it down my shirt. Well, brothers, looks like we have some work to do. I don't know what that work is, or where it will take us, but we will continue together.
Hey, let's find that elf friend you were gonna go check out. That's a good starting place.
I agree.
Alder kind of like looking a little bit irritated, like with his head low, just kind of like pushes past everyone and goes to walk outside. And I'm going to my cat.
A little panic.
Jordan, you're really low.
Check.
There it is. That's a very big difference.
It's probably the mic.
This mic isn't
itself.
the best, I learned. But just a little panicked and freaked out from the many events that just happened. Turns around and just starts destroying the door behind us. I just wanna... The sword comes out and I just start hitting it. I don't know if they can even come through it, but I want to make sure they can't.
In the background of that, I'm standing maybe 3 feet in front of it, and as he's slashing, I'm standing perfectly still, just looking ahead, blank-faced.
I cast heat metal on the sword.
It's his arm. It's his arm. It's not metal. It's made out of like crab.
Metal sword.
No, it's a claw.
No, it's not. It's a spiritual weapon.
It's
right. It's a spectral weapon.
No. It's my arm. It's an arm blade.
It's like a transmutation.
Crustacean arm blade. So
Is
it's
it metal?
actually not. It's not
like,
metal actually.
It's like Assassin's Creed, but crustacean.
Because it's part of your
it's my
oath,
whole
right?
arm.
It transforms his arm into a
Davy
crustacean
Jones.
blade.
Yeah, my arm.
I'm
comes
so
into the fight.
confused by what it actually is. 'Cause I've never thought of this.
It's not class. It's an item.
If listen, if I break off your arm, is there crab meat inside?
Oh gosh.
Considering the ocean blessed me with the fact that it gave my arm back, but better, I feel like it would turn back into a regular arm.
Bayou Bob is not interested then.
Okay, so it's not metal. So I'll just whack you on the head with my quarterstaff and tell you to stop.
Oh man.
You actually cut into the door, you gouge it. After Barshun smacks you and you kind of stop for a second, you just kind of watch as the door begins to grow back.
That's cool.
It's not natural.
It's unnatural. It just teleported you across the world. It's unnatural.
Something not right here.
I was only trying to cover our tracks because we don't know if there's another key, and I'm just freaked out, and I don't want to be here anymore. I came home for a visit and a funeral, and here we are chasing down devils, and now I have a headache.
The glorious purpose at its work.
I was about to climb a volcano with dragons on it before I got the letter. I had glorious purpose before. But now...
As they're having this conversation to the side, I want to kneel down in front of JL.
Okay.
Just gonna get on my one knee and look up at her and just be like, I hope that your connection to the flame is now stronger than ever.
For I cannot interpret what this lantern intends. But you can, as Keeper of the Flame. I believe this belongs to you. I'm gonna hand her the lantern.
She's got Skirvin in one hand, lantern in the other. She says, "The flame is stronger because it's embodied by the people we just lost." But you can visibly see she's fighting back tears.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of like grab her by the shoulders and kind of comfort her. Be like, I and my brothers who choose to join me will do everything that we can to protect you and to fight back against the darkness that killed those brothers.
You feel a little nudge on your shoulder.
It's the elk.
And you hear whispering in your ear.
It's the elk.
So are you and her, Fred?
I look back at the elk and be like, yes. Me and her, friend. You and me, friend.
Me and her, friend?
Yes.
He goes to like nuzzle Jael.
Yes!
Oh man, full elk face and her little girl face.
River, there are so many elks in here. Could you get rid of them?
Oh yeah, sure. And I just
She's literally, she feels comforted after watching her family die as this elk puts its face against hers and you go, oh yeah, sure, and dispel it as it just like turns to ash in front of her.
To help with that, I walk up and I assume her wolf is not in the best of shape.
Skirvin, he is a little puppy now.
A
little
put my hand-
six-legged, lots of teeth puppy.
Now that I can actually move through the room with no elks in the way, I just walk up and I place my hand on the puppy and cast second level Cure Wounds.
Aww, Ulamak's almost dead.
Not anymore.
That's right, you got saved. That's right. You
Don't
got
worry.
11 health.
I, at this point, tap Ulamak on the shoulder and say, just small point of order. There was a four-armed, mace-wielding Warforged, a scholar, the intelligence and knowledge of which the world has probably never seen and may never see again, and an entire order dedicated to protecting the flame. I think the lantern is safer in one of our hands than in hers.
But
I get it that she's connected, but she can be connected if I hold it and she's next to me. And even me, look at me. You see, look at me?
Yeah.
I still would do a better job of punching someone who wants to take it than she would.
I stand
That's
up.
pretty much
and
the extent of what I will do, but...
And I kind of grab him by the shoulder and turn him aside. Barshun, it's not about protecting the flame if we cannot understand nor discern what the flame is saying.
Like to say that, she was away from the flame when I was with her. She was like, it was 6 feet away. It was floating in the air.
But from what I understand, she is the only one who can discern the darkness from the light in the flame. To protect ourselves and to protect her, it is better in her hands so she can discern the light from the dark and we can focus on protecting her. It is one less thing I or you or anyone has to carry around mid-combat. I think it is safer if it is with her and we focus on protecting her.
What's JL's response to what Barshun just said?
As they're arguing, if I noticed the fact that I killed her elk friend by accident, kinda, I'd probably go over and apologize.
Bring out Albert.
Albert.
Okay, come on. He's my cute owl.
Okay.
I should be able to. Yeah, I go over. I say I'm sorry. I pull out my cute owl and I throw it at her.
In response to the conversation Barshun and Ulamak are having, Jael actually pulls on Barshun's like cloak. And when you turn to look at her, she holds the lantern up to you.
All right, I take my quarterstaff, put it through the ring on the top, and I'm gonna hold it like that.
Okay.
I hate to be the bad news, but
since we're in the basement and there's like the stairs,
yeah.
she goes, so she's like holding Skirvin, walks up to where the stairs are, and she goes, when you get tired of him talking to you, I'll take it back. And she walks up the stairs.
You know,
gotta acknowledge
listen,
what's
she's just met us, so I think she actually wanted to give this to you, and I pass it to Ulamog and walk upstairs.
And then I follow him upstairs and give it back to jail.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like I just was spoken to by something kind of close to the shadow while we were over there, so I feel like that is a big influencer on my decision right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
I don't know that, so I just walk away.
Brothers, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we did just cross over into this door and tell everyone about how everything happened in this town, so they actually know where we are. They know where we grew up because we told them how all the events transpired in this town, so we need to get moving. They had some pretty fancy magic back there, and who knows?
I agree.
They don't need a door to teleport over here. So, whatever happens, whatever conversations we need, we can get this on the move because I really don't want to get into another fight. And, yeah, I want to go.
I agree with you, brother. I also think we all need to rest properly. And then
Yeah.
first
Talk
thing in
about
the
this
morning.
on the move. And I start walking up the stairs.
He walks away. I walk away, and then I give the lantern back to jail, and I get her and tell her situated in different rooms in the house, so we can rest.
So as you walk up the stairs, the basement stairs lead into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
You come around into the kitchen, and on the counter where you guys had made dinner the night before, you notice that most of the mess from your dinner is actually cleaned up. And there is one teacup with hot tea, because you can still see the steam coming off of it, and a biscuit with 1 or 2 bites out of it, but no one in the room.
What kind of biscuit is it?
Like a breakfast biscuit.
Okay.
It's like a cinnamon
Baldwin.
roll.
Baldur, you didn't take a liking to tea, did you?
I'm like outside.
Yeah, he just walked right
No, he
past
just
it,
walked
right to
out.
his cat.
I just like push past. I'm in a mood.
Do I, other than the tea and the biscuit, do I see anything else out of the ordinary in the house?
Besides the fact the house is like cleaned up.
So like in the ordinary?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. Okay. I'm gonna pull a very ranger thing here. Can I look for like scuff marks or footprints in the wood of the floor?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think you should walk around the house.
I'm assuming that's investigation.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a 18.
There is a slight trail of dirt. Like it almost got stuck in between, the crevices of a boot. Leading from the kitchen to that area where you and Tyler, where Tyler slept the night before, on the bench.
Yeah.
So there's like leading that way, not like towards the door, but it doesn't go towards the door. It just kind of stops in the bench area.
I don't know.
I see you looking. I'm just gonna say out loud to the house in general. Marwin, we're back and we probably need your help. You can come out of your cloak now. No? No, worth a shot.
In front of Josh, on top of the sofa-ish area, the hands appear out of nowhere and push the cloak aside, and Marin pops out of it and goes, "Hey,
I look over at Barshun and kind of give like a nod of like, good call. Marwin, my friend, have you been taking care of the house?
Well, it was a mess when I got here yesterday afternoon.
I appreciate the effort you put in.
I kind of thought you all left. I didn't think any of you actually lived here.
Well, I still live here.
Oh, okay. What room's yours? Because I was thinking of taking the one on the 3rd floor.
It doesn't matter. We can talk about rooming later. Why? I know we had scheduled to talk. Why are you still here? I would have just left after.
I'm stationed here. How much can I tell you?
Well, we did have a scheduled conversation.
I think. Yeah, I think when he kind of notices JL in the room and who she is, because people would know who she is. He goes, I guess I can tell you a lot more than I was going to. I live here now. I'm here to replace your mom. Not for you guys. Whoa. Let's wind it back. Not for you, but like her job.
Are you saying that our mother was a worker of the flame?
Oh no.
She worked with?
No, she was a servant of the Undying Court.
Kept the gate?
The Undying Court.
Mm-hmm.
What is their relationship with the sacred flame?
Nothing at all. We kind of keep to ourselves, but there was a prophecy about 25 years ago about this house and the end of the world. So we thought maybe we should keep an eye on this area. So she was here, and when we heard the news from Patches, we came immediately. So I guess I watch the door now, I guess. Yes, Fishman.
No, this is actually this is for you. I just want you to know as soon as he popped up, I divine sense, just to get a detection of good and evil, an idea of his aura,
He most definitely omits. If white is good and red is bad, he's like an eggshell. You know what I mean? He's not super white, like not a goody two shoes, but he definitely doesn't lean towards the red side.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just would have been thinking in my head just oceans, just.
So eggshell, not salmon.
Not salmon. Eggshell.
What kind of water resides within it, and that's all I would have been trying to figure out. But that's all I needed.
Mother worked with the Undying Court. We came through a causeway and sent over here by Orin and the Sacred Flame. What was this prophecy in this house?
Oh, the world ended. Or will in
2 months.
Yeah. Well, what's today? Wednesday. Yeah, like 2 months. Or it should. We get prophecies all the time, and normally they're just flukes. But this was like in unison by the court. It was different. So they sent Mary Agnes here, and well, I mean, I guess she had a good time. She got you guys, right?
You do see that by trying to protect the world from this, her presence here and her death directly caused it.
Sometimes that's how prophecies work, I'm afraid.
Maybe we were on the other side of this one. It's not always straightforward. It's not. I mean,
but we were told 2 months from the Silver Flame. And you are saying 2 months. So at least from 2 different sources, I can put some faith in that.
yeah, that sounds like a big old coinky dink to me. Well, okay. So, I made the house invisible already. So we should be okay.
Balder notices as he walks outside.
Oh no, Balder!
It is not invisible to where Baldur's cat is.
Okay.
But he does notice the new addition of several stones sitting on the path.
I think the rest of this discussion can be tabled for tomorrow when we depart.
Where are we going?
Well, you are stationed here, so I believe you can do your job, and we have to find a way to continue the mission. And I don't even know what that is yet.
So there's a
not
whole
the
army
end
of
of the
Kyber,
world.
and we're gonna run away from it. I think that's the mission right now.
Yes, I'm sorry.
That sounds good.
We can set up in the wilderness. They probably can't find us.
I do know these woods like the back of my hand, so we can.
Well, I
find a way
mean,
out.
we could go to Shame or Die.
Where is this?
Shame or die? Is that like funny or die?
It's the continent I come from. And if you're trying to really run away, just leave the country. But I'm afraid I don't think hiding in the woods is going to help you anymore.
You guys tell me what we're doing tomorrow. I'm if we're safe, I'm walking out of here. I go and grab a drink and I go out towards Balder. 2 drinks, actually.
Balder is kind of like, so there's like a small hilltop, and I'm kind of just like sitting on it, and my saber-tooth tiger is already like saddled up and kind of like ready, and I'm kind of just like sitting with my hands on my knees with my halberd kind of just on the side, kind of looking out.
Okay. We could RP that. I'll let you guys finish that scene first.
Well, you guys talk to Marwin Matthias.
Matthias.
It's always
Matthias.
I know it now. I know it now.
I'm forever confused.
Matthias.
Yes.
Nice.
Madison.
No, that's the general.
What's up?
Malphite. So as they're talking, you feel like kind of a hand on your shoulder. You look over and it's Teller, Orin's apprentice. And he very sheepishly says, Master Cleric, did Master Orin leave books with you, by any chance?
Still in the basement, still blank-faced. I'll kind of just blink a second and say, yes.
He literally was waiting for you to move and you did it, so he had to talk to you. Hello?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hi.
I don't know
What?
why you say goodbye.
I say
hello.
goodbye.
What?
Oh.
I don't know why you say goodbye. That's my wife.
Right there. Ah!
I will open the satchel and kind of bring out some of the scrolls and books.
Okay, so there's one very large scroll, like rolled up. It's made of a very like tough material, almost like what you would make a map from. And there are 5 books within the satchel. Would you like the names of them?
Absolutely.
Okay. There is the Lycropathy Heresy.
The what?
Lycropathy Heresy.
Lycanthropy?
Lycanthropy, sorry. I don't know how to speak.
The werewolf one, yeah.
Yeah, the werewolf thing.
Werewolf book.
Lycanthropath heresy.
The
Lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy Heresy.
There you go.
Another one called the Twister of Time. One called Nightmares and the Arterial Realm.
Nightmares in the material realm.
The Arterial Realm.
And the R.
Arterial.
Like arm.
The power of agony.
Holy cow.
There is one more, which is, it almost looks like a journal. And it's tied, like with there's like a leather strap around it, and it's tied, and it says on the front, "An endless loop."
A-N, endless loop.
Yep.
Yeah. Which were you looking for? Sorry, Teller.
All of them. Except for that one. I believe that's Orange Journal, actually. He had me gather the other 4 for him. They are books on the 4 Lords of Ash, and he said they'd be important. And if he was right, then we should probably know as much about them as we can, shouldn't we?
Of course. Yes. Here. I will hand him the map scroll thing, and I will hand him Lycanthropy Heresy. Let's say we'll start with this one, and I'll put the rest of the books in.
Oh yes, a good page turner.
I'll smile. Go and figure out what they're doing. I'll be here for a little bit.
Yes, Master Matthias. And he heads up the stairs.
I'll kind of under my breath.
Do we want to do the Balder and Spike thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
The Balder and Spike thing.
Balder and Spike.
It's my favorite show.
So I just see you watching the sunset with your kitty.
Yeah.
I think the implication was ready to just leave. That's what it sounded like to me when you described what you were looking like.
Nah,
Kinda.
watching the sunset with your kitty sounds better. It would actually probably be more like the sunrise.
Oh, it's the rise?
Yeah, because you guys spent some time. You're probably all real tired.
Why do you think I got 2 drinks?
Just for you.
So, I walk up to you. I'd actually bring Phoebe, my seahorse, who is tied up outside.
Yep.
I never dispersed her, and she doesn't need to eat because she's not inherently real.
Is it like a floating seahorse, or is it like a blue horse?
Water rushes underneath her wherever she goes, and she just hovers.
Okay, but like, is it a seahorse?
It's a seahorse.
Okay. It is a full
Okay.
seahorse. Yeah, but I have her sit beside me. When I walk up, I just sit down with you. Today sucked. My gosh. A day like this, you just need a drink. And I hold up the 2, and it almost looks like I'm gonna hand it to you, and I pop the 2 off and do both of them at the same time.
I just kind of like look at you and then just take out a flask.
He was ready.
Yeah, realistically, I said a day like this is needed for a drink, and I didn't mean I brought one for you, but this is for me.
Are you already drunk?
No. Never. I didn't ask for this.
I don't believe any of us.
Yeah, I know, but like, you're the soldier, you're the good one. You got.
I think Ulamak is the good one. I think he's the psycho one.
Yeah, but like he's a soldier.
Split personality.
PTSD, we'll give it to him. But We got the soldier. We got the perfect little Christian boy. We got the.
The what? What religion is that?
We got the mama's boy back at the place. We got
I'll
the
get
just
wrecked.
like Mama Druid of the Woods. We got.
Yeah, just like her.
I actually have nothing against Bashoon. But really, I came back for the funeral, and now I'm chest deep in whatever demon crap this is, and I came the closest to death since what, like 3 days ago? Yeah. I know
And
it's normal for people to be scared to death, but I've been to that side and it's not worth going back. Today was too close for me.
I mean, I have faced death before. I mean, the T-Rex thing happened, but I wasn't prepared to die. I was going to kill. Who were you thinking?
I mean actually dying. It's not fun on the other side.
Have you seen the other side?
Yes.
What goes beyond?
Water runs deep. That's all I can say. It feels like drowning, but you never quite have your lungs fill up with oxygen. With more water. I never know the feeling of drowning because
You're a fish.
Well, I mean, that's offensive, but
Sorry, merman.
it's whatever. It's suffocating, and it's painful in all areas, and you feel like you're being ripped from your body. Today was just too close. Honestly, I just stuck with jail the whole time. You'd think it was because it was part of the job, but I sort of figured if the whole job was to get her out, that got me away from the fight, that would get me away from death.
So you are afraid of that.
Yeah.
There is no shame in this. Or I too fear death.
At least, well, there's no shame of it right now, but just wait till I keep drinking. I'm just down more.
As you're like going back, I kind of like just awkwardly tankard. It's a toasting.
So that's my problem. Why do you keep walking away and going over to your cat? Feels like a safe place for you.
Right now, this is what I call home. I did not stay around like many of you. I did not trust. I did not trust our mother. I did not trust anyone.
Well,
Now,
I'm inside you.
kind of like just glare a little bit. Right now, after everything, I feel like that trust is something that needs to be earned. Sure, we fought in battle, but I have fought in battle with many. That means nothing.
I'll drink to that.
Right.
Not the statement, just any word.
No, just drink.
But every word in that sentence, I will drink to that.
I guess I will too.
Are you done with that?
These
the-
past days have left
Okay.
more questions.
No, keep going.
Enter monologue.
Yeah.
These past few days have left more questions unanswered. As I'll hand you my flask.
Oh, thank goodness. I was running out here.
I heard you.
Yeah, thanks. No, keep going.
I don't know what to think anymore. I don't even know who I am. How can I even be sure what truth is?
Yeah. Especially when you never know who to trust. You know, when I was on the ocean, the concept of trust was whoever you paid more. Because that's how a crew worked. But it's interesting that we come back here and find the people that we knew as family growing up. When the rocks were being thrown at us, and the names were being... I mean, you're human, so... I mean, you didn't get many names. I got called names.
I heard that.
Yeah, you were there when the rocks were
I
being...
was there.
But family always stood by both of us.
Then why were we lied to for so many years?
Well, that's the mother, that's the witch. Who knows? Maybe there's a reason. At least we could trust each other. I trust you, you trust me. And if I almost die, I'll run away so you can trust that I won't do anything bad. If we trust each other, then we know that there's at least one person we can trust.
Are you like holding your hand out to me?
Yeah.
It's like your hand's off screen, so I was like...
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm over here.
Yeah. At this point, I think Phoebe looks real good. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Not the first time.
I kind of like... I sigh. I go to like, just kind of like put my hand on your back. Pat it a few times.
That's not my hand.
I begrudgingly and shake your hand. It's all crabby.
No, it's normal now.
Oh, it's normal now.
I would still be peeved out. I would still be weirded out by it.
I've seen it transform.
You can't unsee the crab arms.
Like your fingers turned into one thing. It was weird.
Would it gross you out, or would you like it? Because like you do have that thing with the animals.
I don't.
Can you stop calling him a furry? You're not even calling him a furry. You're saying he like practices bestiality. Like.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to kill off Baldur.
Yeah, he's gonna have to die now because he's a furry.
Oh my gosh.
That's not true. If you're a furry, don't die. We love you.
Is Teller inside setting up like books to look at and stuff?
Teller comes upstairs to the big counter in the kitchen. He sits down. He puts down the book that Matthias gave him. Matthias.
Matthias.
I had no problem. And now I just can't say it. He puts on the book Matthias got him. He puts on the scroll. And he takes a few other things out of his own satchel. Like a few notebooks, some pens, some quills, some ink. And then he rolls the scroll out. And it's a map of Eberron. And on it are 4 distinct locations circled and a name written next to them.
Huh.
And he kind of stares at it. And he goes, okay, he got a little farther than I thought. And he opens up his journals, puts them on the map, and he starts just reading and getting to work.
I'm gonna pull out my dulcimer, start tuning it post battle. Bring it over to the table and play with it a little while as he's reading, and then look up and say, can I just ask you a really simple yes-no question?
I find that most yes/no questions are actually trying to evade something, but okay.
Honestly, I just want to get this fixed and go to sleep. But if I know we have something to talk about tomorrow, that'll help me mull things over. Did Orin tell you anything about us?
About the 6 of you?
About the 6?
A little.
Okay, so small yes.
Small yes.
Small yes.
Mostly things, yes, today, hours ago.
Just today. Okay, well, we probably heard most of that. I mean,
could you
we'll
refresh
hash...
us though, real quick? So we're magic babies? Is that a thing?
He wouldn't tell me where he got you from. He just told me that 23 years ago, he sent you through a door. Because, in his words, it was the only way to fix things. Apparently, he trusted your mom.
I think I'm gonna walk over to Bardshoon, cast a couple mendings on your instrument, and just head out towards the woods. What time is it?
Like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Okay, perfect.
Well,
yeah.
like
I'll be
5:30 because they were watching the sunrise together.
You leave and I mutter to...
The sunrise is going on. Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely going outside. I'm gonna hold up my amulet real quick. A little important.
You leave and I mutter to Teller. Well, I could have done that. It's just the part about the tweaking with the hands. It just makes you feel the instrument more. Sometimes people, they think they're being helpful, but it just takes the joy out of it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
this is usually my bedtime, so...
Can I walk up to Marwyn?
Sure.
Marwyn, while you were in town and we were gone, did you bury all of the townspeople? Or are their bodies still there?
I didn't go towards the town. Whatever happened, it was like a big, just fear. And I guess I was lucky to be a few feet away from it because I saw it. So I thought maybe it's best just not to go over there. So I came here instead and started to set the house up.
After I get some sleep, can you help me bury them?
If it's safe to go in there, yeah, sure.
We survived. And if it's not safe for you, then fine. But at least you can try. Good night. And I'm gonna
Good night.
direct JL to come with me, so I'm gonna find her a place to sleep.
You kind of motion to her, and she walks over to the counter where Teller is, and she just plops the lantern on the counter, and then she sits in one of the big chairs in the living room and just hugs Kiervan. And she says, I just want to be as close to that as possible, so I'm going to stay right here.
As you wish. I grab her like a pillow and a blanket. That way she can kind of prop herself up in the chair comfortably.
She's a real cute little girl with a really cute little dog.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Now she has like a pillow and a
Yeah. It just makes it better.
And then I kind of signaled to everyone else. Matthias, are you up here yet? Or are you still in the basement?
Still in the basement.
I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody else. I'm gonna head to the basement to go find Matthias.
Okay.
On your way down, you hear me. You hear some heavy breathing and some whispers.
As I walk down the stairs and kind of turn the corner, I can see it's you, I'm assuming.
I am knees to chest to the right wall.
Okay.
Amulets off my head, and I'm whispering to it. Heavily breathing and not comfortable at all.
I kind of take off my gear and stuff, and I kind of drop it at the bottom of the stairs. And I just quietly walk over and then kind of sit against the wall next to you. And I'm going to put my left arm around you. It has been a long day, brother. I don't know how to process this either.
You know, he told me that that this would help. That I could follow something different. But it doesn't help, and I try everything, and I'm just a hypocrite. Why can't I just feel at peace?
I don't think we've had a very good example of peace in life. Our life has always been born and thrown to shambles, whether it's the bullies from our youth or the nightmares that we experienced today, yesterday. Part of me would agree with you that peace is a myth. That it is scarce and rare, but even almost impossible to find, especially when there's nothing but darkness surrounding your situation. It is a very lone journey we are on.
You know, I can make people brave, and I can make people feel better. But it's all just a trick. It doesn't work. I'll be fine.
You may not feel the bravest, but you are sure one of the most grounded men I've had the pleasure of knowing. You were my best friend growing up. You are my best friend. And I've taken great pleasure in that we've kept contact all these years. What your service to your god and the magic you possess is not. It's not just a trick. I cannot believe that the divinity that you are blessed with is a complete trick. It may be magic that inspires others and makes others brave and gives them peace, but maybe that's because you're giving them a part of your peace and your confidence. Maybe you still have to find that peace within yourself apart from your oath or your deity. Or maybe there is a deeper connection that has to be made. I don't know. I am not a cleric. I am a simple orc that wanders through the woods to find food.
You know, I don't know if I'm talking to anyone. It just kind of works. And I just have the amulet in my hand. It's just, I could be talking to anyone. Anyway.
Peace will come. I believe it will come.
Don't. You should sleep. Just if anyone asks, just say I'm reading down here. I'll get some rest.
Okay, brother. Rest well. I will see you in a few hours. I kind of tap you on the shoulder and I stand up. I grab my stuff and I walk upstairs and I will venture up into a room to sleep in.
I walk through the door. Two drinks in my hand. Strong ones at that, and whatever the heck Baldur had in his flask. Guys,
That had to be something strong.
another night alive. Baldur,
You are
get
very drunk.
get in here. Another night alive is another night to thrive.
God, shut up.
Now who's the
So,
bard?
do me a favor. We live. So let's live. And he just falls over backwards. He's the door's open. He's laying in the doorway. Yeah. He's out for the night.
I mean, it's the house he said is invisible to the outside, so I say we just leave him there.
I just
Me and agreement.
I just walk upstairs.
I
go to bed.
Leaving.
How far of a walk is it to the town?
It's like 20 minutes.
I think I'm gonna head towards there. We don't need to do anything now.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should end because it's like 12:30.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are oddly split up and unified. Questions answered, but I guess more gained. But you can rest for the night. And you can level up before next session as well.
Cool.
Hey.
Oh,
man! Hey.
Amazing.
God damn it.
Alright,
Guys.
I'm going to sign off from the stream. So good night, people who are still here. I love you. Thanks for being here. And everybody who lurked and hung out. You all are the greatest and the best.
Berserkers
And I'm
are
tired.
berserkers.
Your lurkers are berserkers. Get it. You know? Get in there. Blitzkrieg bop 'em or whatever.
Amen.
Good night.
Adios.
Night. Sleep tight.